I know.
So
I'm just teasing you.
as you all wake up from this nice nice day of rest, everyone else is around the fire except for Thunar, who went off to go and talk to his parents that night.
Do I suffer exhaustion for that?
Did you sleep? Or
Did we?
Did you just? Because I was
I'm
like,
sure we went to sleep, but I'm not.
Yeah,
Well, what do you
they-
think?
they
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking they just fell asleep at as y'all were talking. Because they're older, they're not gonna be able to stay up all night.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So they would have fallen asleep at some point.
Yeah, I'm not falling asleep. I'm just putting that out there.
All right, and take that other exhaustion point. Woohoo.
Exhaustion level 3, baby.
What's the exhaustion level in which you die?
6.
6?
So he's halfway there. All right. So the day has passed. That is, I think, how many more days on y'all's contract or whatever? I think it's 4.
I thought it was
Yeah,
2.
we have 3 or 4 remaining.
3, yeah, 3 or 4. I think it's.
We
4.
had 5 days total, so
And I think all of that was the first day. So
yeah.
So you have 4 days remaining with them. And so as you all wake up, Thunar, you would wake up and you would realize a blanket kind of has been, like a large blanket has been put over you and Maynard and Thuella. Kind of after y'all
that's
fallen
nice.
asleep. And the rest of the party will wake up to Karu sort of reigniting the fire and getting all that ready. So everyone will wake up, start their morning routines. I'm sure Thunar would probably cook something for everyone.
Yeah.
Very cool, very cool.
My homeland. We got some data. Sure.
Mm-hmm. So if y'all want to say anything in particular, you can. Maynard and Thuella will also get up as they start the day, and so Maynard will probably, as he gets up and everyone is starting to stir, he'd probably, so, where to next?
Where to next?
Looks over, sees Tombstone slightly tweaking a bit. You're right there.
What? I didn't quite catch that the first time.
You're right
So
there.
just like twitching a little. Oh yeah, totally fine.
What time is it?
Early morning, probably around 8.
Define. Manar.
Hmm.
Piss off. I'm trying to sleep longer.
Well, look at the day. It's the day is on.
Thunar
Sleep
and
is
Manar
for the weak.
Thunar and Manar had been talking all night, right?
Most of the night.
You kept me up most of the night.
Well, what do you mean?
Rolls over.
Abel, it's time to wake up.
It's not time to wake up, Tombstone.
Oh
You
yeah.
need to sleep.
No. Why would I need to sleep?
Because you're gonna die if you don't.
And
Sleep
that's
is
a
important.
problem because.
Sleep is important.
Okay, well, get up. We're moving. Or we'll have a repeat of what happened on that the backseat table.
Backseat table? What happened at the backseat table?
Are you going to urinate on it again? Julius says, poking out from the cart.
Well, it's a good way to wake somebody up.
Tombstone? Do not piss on me to wake me up. You've gotten me up, Tombstone, as he gets up.
Mission accomplished.
Karu will offer you a cup of
Tombstone.
coffee.
More.
What is this strange?
Offer you the kettle.
Tombstone. If you piss on me, I'm taking your hand. Oh, sorry, my hand. Excuse me.
Okay, that's not a problem. It's yours. I already promised it to you.
I can't do much to threaten him, can I?
It's hard to intimidate the intimidation master.
I don't think that's one of your titles.
I think it just became one.
He starts scribbling.
Oh gosh. All right.
Oh man.
So Julius would have helped Karu pack everything up, so everything's pretty much ready to go. Shortly after you all wake up and eat, and they get in. Everyone will probably get in the cart as Karu will go up to Havel. So you're the one who knows where these ruins are, right?
Yeah, I do. I do know where the ruins are. They're that way. Can I point in the direction that they're in?
You can point the direction.
Cool. I thought you were gonna make me roll for that.
And so after that, Karu opens up the map or whatever and takes a look, and he notes something. He says, "Oh, well, we're near about the part where we'd have to split off, or I guess cut off, going to the Grimrock tribe. No, not Grimrock. What's the other one? Oh shit, I forgot
Gorak?
it. Gorak, that's the one. Yeah, the Gorak tribe, and start heading toward the ruins." So as he looks up at Julius and Maynard and Thruella kind of easing their way into the cart. Are we sure we want to bring them along? Thunar!
Well-
As he calls up to Thunar.
Yeah.
He'll kind of bring you into the conversation. What are your thoughts on bringing your parents to these ruins?
Are they dangerous?
I would assume they would be. We don't really know what to find in there. What we're going to find in there, but I mean, if Havel was sent there, it probably is not going to be a cakewalk.
Can we ask Havel?
Havel's in the conversation.
Yeah, okay. Then I would like to ask Havel how difficult it was last time, because I mean,
To get into the ruins?
what did you face? Like, what is the difficulty?
What did I face, Seth?
You never went inside the ruins. You just found them, and then you decided to go and search because at that point, Isha was not responding.
I never actually went inside the ruins. Most of the time spent was looking for them, and I did find them. I found the entrance. And did I find proof that they were the ruins, or did I literally just see the ruins and just not went in?
I mean, you would have probably went into
Went
just
in.
the basic entrance or whatever, and then you're like, okay, these are pretty sure these are ruins. Pulled out your thing to communicate with Isha, and then it didn't work, and you're like, screw it.
I went in a little bit of a ways just to see if they were the ruins, and they were the ruins I was looking for. Which that's when I, for the final time, reached out to Isha, and he did not respond, so I left promptly. I wish I could give you more, but I ran out of time, as you can see.
Oh, we only have a few days. We only have a few days with them. I just kind of glance that way. And it's like I don't want to leave them, but I'm not sure where we leave them.
I'll
Thunar.
leave it up to you.
Thunar.
Are we going by? Which is sooner, the ruins or Gorak?
I mean, distance-wise, the ruins are closer, but they'd also be able to take this main road or trail essentially all the way to Makar. We're gonna have to go a little bit off.
Thunar. What makes
Yeah.
you say we only have a few days left with them?
Well, if we can't think of a full plan, I've got about 13% of a plan.
To free your parents.
Yes, but that's about all I'm going to come up with.
I'm sure the party can come up with something. The party, while we are a chaotic bunch, I am sure the party can come up with something together rather than on your own.
Havel and I can be very persuasive, as we learned last time.
Yes, with a what was it? A counselor or therapist?
Yeah,
Which one?
I
You
don't
were a
know.
counselor.
We'll also have about as Carl looks at the map, about a 4-hour-long cart ride we could use to discuss
Come up
things.
with something.
That
I just think-
fireball guy over there looks to be deep in thought. Maybe he's thinking up a plan.
Absolutely.
I think he's catching up on sleep after last night.
Oh, that's what I thought. He was just. Never mind.
I was just saying that I don't want this, but the worst thing that could happen is that they have to go back. I don't
Are we not
know
going
what
back?
I'd do then.
Are we not going back anyway to take care of the issue? The
Hopefully,
leech of the tribe?
I don't know if they have a leech problem, but I know they have a problem with this guy.
I can help with leeches.
Metaphorically speaking, I meant he was. Never mind.
Oh, I see.
Look, I already have some ideas on how we could potentially solve this problem.
I have 12% of an idea.
Well, maybe yours plus mine will get 100.
You have a lot of idea. I just kind of like just look over there towards him, like, at the end of this, it's not like we can bring them on all of our adventures.
We could have them wait outside.
Is it safe outside?
And kind of
Maybe-
looks around to like the wilderness around you. I mean, it'll
mean-
be during day, so there won't be any night creatures about. But
I've hunted monsters and things all over.
so you'd be the one to know over all of us.
So would I know if it's relatively safe in the day? Just in the wilderness, because
Roll a nature check.
that's gonna be wildernessy,
Yeah. I'm about to say because it is off the beaten path, so to say. So roll a nature check to kind of like think of what sort of threats or that could
Ooh.
encounter. Here.
9.
9. This is so you roll it with advantage actually because it's between Makar and Gorak and
Oh.
Olgar. So
9.
okay, so still a 9. So
You can take the 3 if you want to.
no, the 9 will suffice. So while you have kind of this was like the main area. I mean, this is where you lived for a good portion of your life, and this is where you kind of survived and hunted and all that stuff. You would think like, okay, they should be safe during this daytime over in this area, because pretty much all the danger should be like pretty much what they'll be to like the southeast, essentially, southwest rather, and the most dangerous stuff is to the northeast. So you should be they should be relatively safe, but with the ruins, that might throw in some stuff you don't know about.
Would it be safer, where we're gonna break off the path to Gorak, like where we're gonna break off that path? Would it be safer to leave them on the path?
I mean, they'll be able to get to Gorak, which will be definitely definitely safer than the wilderness. Like they're pretty much you're unsure, but sending them to Gorak would be like, okay, I 100% know that they will be safe.
Gotta be Gorak then.
So you're sending them there?
Yeah, well, when we break off, we'll send them there and meet them there when we're done.
Sounds good. All right. Is there a place we could send them in there?
My house?
Here, and he'll like give you the map. Mark it on there.
you'll see that not not inside the walls, just on the edge. I just put a little dot that's kind of on the edge.
Kari grabs it, like sees it, kind of looks, peers in, and squints his eyes. Okay. Gets it. Mark kind of makes a little bigger X. Thank you. It's like, all right. Well, sure you made the right decision. So let's go ahead and get going.
Yeah, well, and I'll go tell them what we're doing.
All right.
As
so-
Thunar walks away, I'll look over to the rest of the party members like, great, now that we've dropped the emotional baggage, we can finally get a move on.
God,
Carter's or not Carter. Karu says like, yeah, and as soon as we get away from these mountains, we might be able to make some real progress.
Oh my gosh.
I would
God.
love nothing more than to get away from those mountains.
Why are you so fearful of those
Why
mountains?
is that?
What?
Why are you so fearful of the mountains? Is it the purple dragon?
Oh, purple dragon, schmurple dragon. I mean, purple dragon has nothing to do with the mountains.
Then what is it with the mountains, Tombstone?
Well, wait, what? Sorry,
is it with
I
the
fell
mountains,
asleep for a
Tombstone?
second there.
I'm gonna smack Tombstone.
Give him a good old
Send
slap.
adrenaline through him.
How much damage do you want to put into that slap?
It's an unarmed
One and
strike,
a
so it's
half.
1 damage.
Alright, I'm awake. What are
What's
we
with the
fighting?
What's with the mountains, Tombstone?
Oh, yeah, well, I used to live in those mountains.
You used to live in the mountains.
Oh, yeah. And, like, the caves and stuff in the mountains.
Okay. Now, that doesn't tell me enough. Why are you fearful of the mountains, Tombstone?
Oh, well, fear is a strong word for that. I wouldn't call it fear so much as I'm averse. I'm averse to the mountain.
Averse.
I
Okay.
would rather avoid
It's
them
a
if
big
I
word
could.
for you.
I'm sorry, what?
Gosh.
You're averse to the mountains.
Did you just deem upon yourself to insult my intelligence?
No, sir, you are a smart lizard.
I happen to have within my possession the most exquisite and expansive vocabulary, more than your poor common vernacular.
I apologize, Tombstone. I should not have said that. I'm short-tempered today. Usually I'm not, but today in particular, I didn't
I'm
get good
finding
sleep.
myself a little short-tempered today too.
I
And
wonder why.
it would deem to impose upon you the important, pressing impotence of your character. And I would humbly remind you, take a step back
We are sitting down, Tombstone.
before I snap.
We are sitting down, Tombstone. Fortunately, I can't step back. And we are friends. So there's no need to fight over a comment I should not have made. I apologize, Tombstone. I did not mean to insult your vocabulary.
Superfluous. Apology accepted.
I'm going to stick my hand out for a handshake.
I will shake your hand.
Was it the right or left hand? I'm just curious.
It was the right hand. I would be shaking my own hand if that was.
That's what I was about to say.
And I probably would have insulted Tombstone that way.
All right.
Tombstone will just kind of, like, after that conversation ends, I'm just gonna, like, he's kind of gonna, like, glaze over for a second, and then just default kind of stare towards the mountains in a daze.
So I'll
I
say,
got to the bottom of nothing, it seems. All I did was manage to shake a friendship up a bit.
so I'll say that conversation could happen as you all
Mhm.
get into the cart and start moving, and so then we'll get to time. And Havel, you'll be the one kind of, I guess, guiding
Sure.
because you know the way. And so they get to the part where we need to split off from the main road. And so cars say, "Well, Julius, you take Thuela and Manar back to Gorak, or I guess onward to Gorak, and we're gonna split off and head to these ruins." And so then Havel does so. Not Havel. Julius does so. So any parting words that would like to be made as Maynard and Thuela head out?
I would have just said that we'll meet them there and that we'll see them again. And
Yes, I am very excited to see your newer house.
yes, it's about 3 times as big,
Oh,
and it doesn't fall over, and hopefully it has no snakes.
I'm sure it won't have any snakes if you're the one who built it.
Thank you.
Well, stay safe, and bring us back some treasure.
I'll try.
And so then Julius will kind of come up and say, "Do not worry, Master Thunar. I will take the utmost care. I'll take them with the utmost care."
I grab Julius on the shoulder like this actually would matter. Just like, thank you.
Yes, indeed. In fact, I'm going to cook them one of the Tribal Land's unique dishes.
Which one?
Oh, the one you cooked for us.
The snakes?
Yes. You have taught me a lot about the Tribal Land delicacies.
No, that was the Tombstone delicacies. Here in the tribal lands, we eat other animals.
I see. I still have much to learn.
Yeah, there should be very little money in my house. Like, very little.
I'm sure I will be able to make it work, Master Thunar.
Thank you. Good luck.
And then Julius will give a very stiff armed wave as he turns and walks away from the party. And Kara says, "All right, let's get going, and let's try to brainstorm some ideas here while we head toward the ruins."
Dinar's sadder.
Storm? A
But-
storm of brains?
What?
Yeah, it's when you use your head to come up with ideas.
Never heard of it.
Is that where they
So
come
just,
from?
Just like not paying attention at all. Just
Okay.
staring at the mouth.
Would you like to hear my 12% idea?
I'd love
Thought
to.
it was 13.
It may have gone down. I don't remember parts of details of the idea. I forgot about them. Okay. The guy, Lord
Malachi.
Mallard?
Lord Mallard. Yeah, Lord. I thought it was Lord Duck. Lord Mallard. He wants to be town master, chief.
Correct.
The chief, the tribal chief.
Yeah. And he specifically said something about the chief being in the way. Now, the chief wouldn't like that. And we don't know if we like the chief. So, we do something with that.
Okay. So what are you suggesting? We put the two against each other?
That's a great idea. See, I only had a little bit.
Okay, so let's think about
This is why we keep this guy around.
Sure, if if we put them against each other and then the chief wins, then problem solved. But what if we put them against each other and Lord Mallard wins? What happens then?
Oh, you're right. I wouldn't like a non-Goliath to be in charge. I don't think anybody would, but I'm not sure what to do about it. Wait, nobody would like it.
I mean, we could just burn both of their houses down.
I think that's called arson, Tombstone.
Valiant effort. Don't want to deal with that again.
Again?
Wouldn't be the first time, and surprisingly wouldn't be the second. Or the third, actually.
How many times have you committed arson?
I've
fire.
never committed arson.
We like fire here.
I have simply witnessed it.
Karo like kind of put up a finger. I know about one time. What are the other two?
Goodness gracious, Tombstone did one.
Oh, I remember the other one.
One
that,
of them was when
that guy's
Phelan-
mansion under the under the underwater. I mean, under the underground.
Ah, the field, the city that is damp. I lit a house on fire down there.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
He
yeah, I
did.
forgot about that.
Okay.
The only time
and
I've
the-
seen arson committed in my lifespan is when someone refused to work for my father.
How old are you, Havel?
How old am I? Hold on.
Did your
Checking
father
notes.
arson him?
I was counting Phelan blowing up Sin as a.
That's an
Oh, wait,
act of
I
arson.
can't. I forgot. It won't let me access
Yeah,
my
I
notes
think we
anymore.
all
I
count
think
that
I'm
one.
28, right, Seth? I'm 28-ish.
Yeah, I think that was.
I'm 28.
I can.
I'm just
I've
gonna say
probably
28.
committed arson more times than you've been alive.
Ah, I am 28.
Gosh.
You could be my brother.
You are 28, Thunar.
Yes. And by that logic, you can be my brother.
Perhaps.
I'm
You
technically
definitely.
7.
If we are siblings, you took all of the physical genes that we could have all wanted. I took
Thank
the other
you.
half.
Ethan, the number we were looking for was 26.
26. Ah.
26.
You forgot how old you were?
No, yeah, I did.
Or you lied about your age?
Can we just jump to? Do you want to stick with 26 or because of what we just happened?
It's your character, your choice.
I'll just say 28. Doesn't matter.
All right. 28 it
It
is.
matters.
It matters.
Don't
Fine,
you?
26. Fine, 26. We're sticking with
Okay.
26.
Oh, you
Seth.
we're not
26 it
brothers
is.
anymore.
Mm-mm-mm.
We're not brothers anymore.
You know, brothers don't have to be the same age. In fact, they're usually not.
That would mean you were my older brother, Thunar.
Ah. Can I?
If he's the older brother, then what am I?
I'd like
Probably-
to.
How old are you?
Technically. 7.
What
But,
is kobold years to us?
But, also technically, not so technically, I've been alive for, a little more than 7.
So, when is the age of maturity for kobolds, Tombstone?
Probably around 3 or 4.
So, are you middle-aged?
I mean, I was, a young adult. Well, more like older adult. And some kobolds, they live, like, average lifespan 12 to 15.
Okay. I
And
now
then the
understand.
really, really old geezers were like 20.
Did you have? I've heard of a kobold named Biscuit once. He was 20 years old.
Wow, that's crazy. Didn't know the guy, but
Sorry,
I'm
Seth. I
37.
canonized your dog.
At the mention of me being the older brother, I have to remember. Was I there for the conversation where they said they had 2 kids?
Yes.
The younger one being named Thunar.
Yes.
Don't do that.
What?
Don't you do it. Nothing. Go ahead.
I was gonna say anything. I was just go. Oh, wait! I'm not even the older brother in my own family. That's interesting. I feel like the older. I'm definitely the stronger, though.
We can guarantee that. No, we haven't made the plans yet.
No, we're
on the
talking
way.
about them.
I say we
That's-
kill the man.
I agree with Havel.
I'm not into murder, but to me this feels like a just killing. Therefore, no longer murder.
I like murder.
Okay. I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna tell you my thoughts. I do not want to kill, but as you said, it might be just depending. I mean, it's kind of hard. I have some.
Thunar, he has
Oh,
enslaved
what's
your
his name?
parents and enslaved many.
Oh yes, that's the other thing. Is he enslaved my parents, so I don't want to be biased about it. But I think, well, can we stick with Plan A?
Which was?
I don't remember. I thought I was telling you.
He wanted to pit the chief against Mallard, but I also have a secondary plan.
Ah,
Everything's
plan
barter.
A2.
Everything's barter in that tribe, correct? So what if we either have something or find something or give him something in exchange?
Okay, you can give him me.
That's not what I was talking about. Not what I was inferring, but I appreciate the sacrifice play.
Oh, I got this. Perfect. I have the solution.
Oh, you
It's beautiful.
should give him your tail.
My
That is currently missing. I cut it off already.
Fantastic, Mr. Fox.
But listen. We give him me, and then I spontaneously die of a mysterious illness. We bury me, and then I escape, and he'll be like, "Oh, he just died. Bad investment. Oh well."
Tombstone, can you just die like that? I know you can die, but how?
Well, it's not easy to cut. Well, it's pretty easy to cut your own throat.
Correct, but like
We could kill him.
we could, but
I'm sure several
I
of you
could
would
kill him.
love the
Tombstone.
idea
Tombstone.
of killing me.
How many times have you died now?
It's hard to keep count.
Is there a limit on how many times you could die?
Who knows? But it hadn't failed me yet. I'm practically immortal.
Did
Oh, that was
we just
Nate leaving.
left? Oh, okay.
Oh, where'd he go?
What
he went
was
to the other
Karu
chat.
saying?
Karu was giving the idea of just like using the barter to just give him something and like pretty much just buy them.
What's worth like 600 days?
Treasure. But then, do we sit by and let him enslave others' parents? I mean, that could have happened to anyone. That could have happened to you.
Which is why I think it would be a just killing.
Listen, I'm down for whatever. But if you want to stop this guy, we're going to have to come up with something more concrete.
Plan A. Set them against each other.
What
How
would
would
that
we-
accomplish?
How would we do that?
spread rumors. They're talking about each other behind their backs. They're vying for each other's position. The chieftain wants the wealth and the workers of Lord Mallard, and Lord Mallard has the wealth already, but he wants the chieftain spot. And then we just start some rumors, and then all of a sudden it builds, and then they start creating factions, and the factions want to fight each other, and eventually it's like civil war.
I think that's gonna take a little longer than 5 days or 4
So
days
like
now.
the Hunger Games, or no, not the Hunger Games. What's it called?
The
Divergent.
American Civil War. Oh,
Clash of
really?
Clans?
I thought about Divergent, but because they put you into factions.
Confederacy was a faction.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know history, so.
It's my faction.
Oh God, Jesus.
Listen,
I'm listening.
I'm just storming the brain here. All right.
Thunar, I have an idea. What if
I told you this is why we keep this guy around. He finished my ideas. He makes new ideas.
what if you attempt and purposely fail to kill the chief?
Oh, that would be a bad
And then
look
you
for me.
claim that you are from Lord Mallard.
Oh, that would be a bad look for me.
Well, what would it like? How your defense would be? You're indebted to him, and he gave you this task.
Is that
It could end badly, I won't lie, but it's an idea. We could get someone else to do it, but I don't think you'd stand for that. And they're not going to be convinced that either me or someone else is a slave or to Lord Mallard.
I'm thinking?
All right, give him
Oh,
a
that
second,
could
guys.
end badly. That could end badly. What'd you say?
I said, all right, give him a second. He's got to think.
My brain is frying. Wow, that's a plan.
Let's wing it.
That would set them against each other and have an actual
Wings?
action.
Did you hear wings? Start looking up at the
Barbecue.
sky.
But okay, just would a society that's barter accept that as an excuse?
Trying to think.
Like, because hiring a
what are the
hitman
laws
IRL is still
regarding-
illegal.
Yeah, roll history for me real quick. On how
Yeah,
what
'cause
are the
like- 'cause
laws
like-
regarding what your master can command you to do?
Yeah, I think there might be 16.
16. So kind of because you've dealt with the Ogre tribe before and you've kind of worked with them, there's kind of like a understanding of like, so debt is like a very, I'm hesitant to use the word special, but a very like specific thing
You are
in that
my
tribe.
special.
It is like pretty much you have like debt, having outstanding debt for a certain amount of time is literally punishable by death if you like leave it standing for so long. And so kind of if someone was to been like, hey, I'll pay off this debt for you, or if you go and kill this person to pay off your own debt, that is not necessarily seen as an act from that person, but rather the person who sent you. Now, you'd have to convince them that you're indebted and that that's everything there, and it'd be really hard to have the person who sent you admit, like, oh yeah, no, I sent him because of the debt.
What if I was indebted to him?
Then you'd have to convince him to send you.
Maybe the shadiest thing I've ever done.
It's just an idea. Maybe we can get something else from it, but I'm just
The problem is-
throwing ideas around.
Your idea caused half of an idea for me.
Glad I could help.
Well, There's two ways we can go about it. I could quite literally trade myself for one of them.
Yes, but then we lose you.
Just for a night.
Oh, I see.
I'd be there. Convince him maybe that he needs to send me to kill him. He already wants him gone.
Hmm.
Shouldn't take much convincing.
Interesting. At that point, we just have to convince him that trading you, which shouldn't be too hard.
I got a question and half a idea forming in my brain.
Yeah.
Does the chief of a tribe have the authority to banish a member of said tribe?
I don't know tribal law.
Can I roll for it?
Yeah,
and slash
absolutely.
also, would I know that this guy's not really part of the tribe? Because he's just
Uh,
there doing business?
Roll history.
Because
Yes.
it's a lot of work to get into a tribe. Like, I would know that, I guess. 12.
12. Yeah, so you know that he's not part of the tribe, right? Like, because initially how tribes are started are literally by, like, families. And so, like, in fact, like, you could wager that, like, a good majority of the people who, like, live nearby and are in, like, quote-unquote, in certain tribes aren't actually a part of the tribe. They're just there because it's profitable, or it's there because they like it there.
Mhm.
Which is why it was such a big deal when you were like formally invited to the tribe.
Yeah.
But outside of that, every tribe sort of has its own laws because they're all kind of ruled differently. Like some tribes are more democratic than other tribes. Some tribes may be more, like elder or chief led. So they all kind of have their own different like ideas and kind of ways of ruling. But for Ogar, from what you know of it, is like he should have the authority to just kick someone out.
So you have, like, death sentence authority? Like, I mean, if the guy tries to make an attempt on his life, it's a threat to power. Like, he should have, like, death sentence authorities, maybe?
He's the chief.
Well, if we play both sides of this, and he has the authority to like make him move on, at least he's got like a big estate he wouldn't want to leave behind. So if we get in good with the chief, convince the chief to banish him or kick him out, make him leave, then we go to Lord Mallard, and then we arrange some sort of deal where, in exchange for Thunar's family, we go talk to the chief and convince him to unbanish him so that he can stay. It'll take a little bit of deception and subterfuge, but we have several persuasive speakers and one master haggler.
You know, Tombstone, I feel like you do fairly well in politics.
Ha! It's a kobold eat kobold world out there.
I like that idea. Combined with me trading myself in so that you guys could go spend some time with the chief, and
Kind of do both.
you'd
at the same time.
have motive that he would understand why you want this guy gone, because I've traded myself in for my mother. And then once the attack comes, and he's already had it, he already has the idea because you told him.
Yeah. I like that too.
Now the plan's really coming together.
Indeed it is.
Thunar looks stressed. One, this is the most he's ever thought, and two, he's thinking about doing something that could potentially be seen as unjust
Hmm.
for a
Just cause.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because if he does it, okay, if he does it just for his, if I do it just for my parents, it's not a just cause. I have to do it for everyone.
Indeed.
Justice is not biased.
Well, as you all think and consider this, Havel,
Yes.
as you are coming up, or as you are, I guess, guiding this cart upon the horizon, you see a small cluster of familiar-looking rocks.
Hang on, fellas. Just up ahead. I recognize this place.
We're here then, eh?
Seems that way.
Finally, some action. And
Took-
Tombstone will go to like hop out of the cart and faceplant into the dirt.
We should rest Tombstone before we take you in there.
What are you talking about? We just got here. We slept last night.
You did not,
How do you know that?
because I was kept awake.
By what?
Thunar and Manar.
Then you also didn't sleep. So how do you... What? Wait, what?
Yes, I did not sleep well.
But you did sleep.
I got a couple hours.
So
Did you
how do
get a
you
few
know that I
hours?
did it?
Good point. Did you get a few hours?
Yeah.
Insight check.
I will roll deception.
Yep, so deception versus insight.
But I have disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
That's great.
That's a 7.
26.
I did not sleep. I did not get any sleep. I
Not
am
a wink.
lying through my teeth.
Tombstone. You're so tired. Your eyes have bags under the bags.
That's a lot of bags. Where are we supposed to carry them?
Well, you're carrying them under your eyes right now. I think we need to get some rest, Tombstone. Why did you not sleep last night?
I was keeping watch for monsters.
Insight.
He's just inciting everything. Jeez.
Mm-mm-mm.
You can stop me whenever you want to.
I'm not even gonna roll for that. That was a half truth.
Sure, Seth, did I pass? You know, like, he didn't even deceive.
I mean,
Okay.
I told you.
Yeah.
You would recognize he's like telling a version of the truth.
Sure, you may have been watching for beasts, but that may not have been the cause for you to be awake. Because we would have discussed keeping watch. We didn't discuss keeping watch.
I just took it upon myself to be ever vigilant.
Do I need to roll insight for that, or am I just chilling?
And it's just the same line of
I'm about to say,
Mhm.
at this
I'm
point,
just avoiding
Tombstone.
all of your questions
Tombstone, why are you avoiding my questions?
because I don't want to talk about it.
Why don't you want to talk about it? Ikley,
Yeah.
Tombstone is in need of a counselor.
God. God. Not even once. Okay. Do I have advantage since he's in love with me?
I mean,
Manipulation at its finest.
I'll let
Counselor.
I'll give you advantage because I'm in love with you.
I'll let him decide that one. Oh my gosh.
Good. So, Havel, I
Yes.
just came in over here. Catch me up to speed. What's been going on?
Tombstone
with
has not been
Tombstone?
sleeping, and I asked him why. He tells me he did sleep and very obviously lied to me. He was not a good lie.
I
I
don't
asked
know what
him
he's
why-
talking about.
I asked him why he lied to me, and he said he was up keeping watch. And sure, he probably was keeping watch, but clearly we would have discussed keeping watch.
Tombstone, what were you watching?
The mountains,
For what? They don't move.
dragons.
Why?
Because the dragon that killed my family lives in those mountains.
I look at Havel. I said, "Well, there's your answer.
This is why you're a counselor.
$25. I mean, 25 coins."
I'll get you those coins momentarily.
Turn
Perhaps you
around
could
and
keep
walk
digging.
away.
No, wait, Ikley. He won't answer my questions. Do you have any more questions?
Hmm. Huh.
This.
What did they do to your family?
Oh, they cursed him to death.
They did what?
The dragon spoke, and boils came out of my mother's eyes. And her head imploded. He spoke again. And my sister collapsed with leprosy, and her limbs fell off. He spoke one more time, and my wife vomited blood for 10 hours.
So
And expired.
Why did he spare
He
you?
spoke again. And my son, my only son, my beautiful boy, drew his last breath. So yeah, I watched the freaking mountain.
So were you there?
He made me watch.
So
He made me watch over and over and over again.
he left
As
you
each
alive
time he
so you
spoke,
could
I
relive it.
died the same death that they did, except I came back. I experienced their pain with them. Every last one of my tribe, and then my family. So yeah, I watched the mountains. Because who knows when he comes back? I'm sure he watches me. He didn't just let me leave on his own terms. No, he had a plan. Whatever this is, this curse, this tattoo, and he like rips off his chain shirt, and you just see a spiraling silver dragon tattoo around it with its fangs like bared at his throat. Who knows why he cursed me with this immortality? Why I'm still here. But it's not for nothing.
So did he do this for funsies, or was there a reason?
It seems I've spoken too much for today. That was a lot.
You get a tap on your shoulder from behind you. Tombstone. You awake?
Yes. I can't sleep.
We will kill the dragon. And
The
tonight
nightmares.
we will watch the mountain for you.
How do I know that you speak true?
You feel a wonderful sense of magic around you. As I cast Stone of Truth. And I say, I could not handle the stench of my own lies. So why
Can I
would
make
I
a
lie
saving
to you?
throw against the zone of truth?
If you would like to.
What's the saving throw?
Charisma 14.
Yeah, failure.
So basically, you can't lie. So I'd say I couldn't handle the stench of my own lies. Why would I lie to you?
I believe your vow.
We will watch the mountain tonight.
I believe that you will. But I still don't know if I will be able to sleep.
I don't think it's up to you. And I look up at Ikley again.
Did you say something? Because I think it cut out.
Oh, I said he said he didn't think he'd be able to sleep, and I said I don't think it's up to you, and I gave a big wink towards you.
Oh. Oh, okay. Where'd it go? Okay. I'm not sure if I can do this, can I? Because all my stuff is like. Did we take
Yeah.
a rest at
Yeah,
any point?
we took a long rest
long
last night.
rest. Long
Okay,
rest.
I did not redo that for some reason. So then I will do suggestion and just tell him to sleep for at least 8 hours. I'm feeling frisky, so I just put him down.
What's the saving throw?
It is wisdom saving or wisdom 14. I don't know if it's like a saving or whatever.
Yeah.
Wisdom 14 at disadvantage. I fail.
Good for you. You needed
And
8 hours of
Tombstone
sleep.
collapses like a sack of potatoes.
I said for 8 hours. Remember that.
All right.
Anyway.
So
Good job, Ikley. Dunar, you're a very comforting person.
I need a pay raise.
And are staring at the mountains.
So, Dunar,
Mm-hmm.
do you wish to handle this purple dragon for the sake of our friend? Just as we are going to handle Lord Mallard for the sake of you.
We will see to that the dragon pays for his life of unjust actions and sufferings he's caused our friend.
Hmm.
That is what I live for.
all right. So y'all gonna make up camp here while Tombstone rests?
Yeah. Yeah, we need to.
All right.
We'll go to the ruins. I'm sure it's getting late by now.
I
It
mean,
was about like midday, so y'all probably left around 10, so it's about 2 in the afternoon now.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, he'll wake up about midnight. He can finish the watch, I guess. Okay, he'll wake up at like 10 p.m. We could make our rest of our travels and then that kind of stuff.
Oh, y'all are there.
Oh, we're there. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll wake up at like 10 p.m. I'm not sure if we want to go in tonight, but we could.
Don't mind at night is what they always say. But
Well, as long
I
as he
think
got
the
to sleep,
traveling-
The traveling bard said that one.
Mhm.
he might not even wake up after 8 hours if it's dark out. He might get like 15 hours of sleep tonight.
He sleeps for like 16 hours.
if I sleep for 16 hours, does that remove 2 points of exhaustion?
You know, I'll
Technically,
consider it. I'll consider it.
your suggestion wears off at 10 o'clock if it's 2 o'clock now. That's pitch black, man. Tell you what, yep. I'd like to take the watch in which, I guess, yeah, the watch in which Tombstone would wake up for. So I guess is that the first or the second one?
Sorry, I was reading some stuff.
Say if we're doing our if we're resting here, I'll take like the first watch. I guess the one that Tombstone would wake up during,
Okay.
and my watch includes me facing the mountain with Tombstone right behind me.
All right.
So yeah, you could. I guess Tombstone might wake up and elect to go back to
Ah.
sleep, or he might.
Ugh. Ugh. Wow. I haven't slumbered that deeply in a long time.
You needed it. Had to be done.
You look around and you see, I guess whoever is up, maybe half of us. I'm up for sure.
I mean, 16 hours from like 2 in the afternoon is what?
We're all up.
Yeah, like 6 in the morning.
Oh, I was saying he might have woken up at the 8 hours mark and then decided to go back to bed or not.
Oh.
I'm not sure. How does the spell work?
I mean, he just suggests. I think I would say it's up to Colton. On
So,
because the
she-
suggestion was for 8 hours.
yeah. Suggest a course of action for me to follow for 8 hours, right?
Right.
The question is, Seth, would I wake up at that time if I had slept?
High or low?
I was about to say it should be a high or low roll.
I'll roll low.
Low. Oh, interesting. All right.
He has disadvantage though.
How does that
Alright.
work with high or low?
I don't know.
Is that a 90 or a 6? That's a 96. So you wake up at after 8 hours. Your reflexes kind of kick back in as a suggestion.
Tombstone
wears off.
immediately watches toward the mountain.
Looking
You
toward
don't see the mountain because I'm sitting right in front of
Say,
you, in between
the
you and the mountain.
mountain's very, very close to you all of a sudden, and you kind of get extremely scared until you look up, and as your eyes adjust, you realize you're not staring at a mountain, you're staring at Thunar. Specifically,
Thunar.
Thunar's back as he is facing like
Oh.
square the mountain.
Well, Dunar, you're a mountain of a man. How long was I? How long was I out for?
Not long enough. Go back to bed.
What do you mean? I've slept plenty. I'm fine now. We can proceed. It's dark out. When did it get dark outside?
Bedtime.
It got dark about 3 hours ago.
Well, the mountain, the dragon, it's still there.
Yes. I'm about to wake the next person for their watch of the mountain.
Are you saying I can rest now?
Of course. Havel's got good eyes. In fact, I think he takes most of his shots before I even notice the enemies here.
Are you sure? You don't need my vigilant presence.
I will wake you if I need your spear in your heart.
Thank you. Dunar. Praise the great purple dragon for you. And then I will fall asleep.
Since it's the end of my watch, I will wake up Havel for his watch.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Go sit in front of him.
Kara will get up. Havel,
Okay. Yes.
you catch up on sleep. I'll take
Oh
this
no,
one.
no. Are you sure?
Yes.
I will not say no. Thank you, Karu.
I think we'll all still get our 8 hours if everyone alternates.
hmm So do you go back to sleep?
Me?
All right, then we'll have another 8 hours. So we'll do another long rest.
Does
that's
Karo
2
not wake
levels.
anybody up?
What?
Did Karo not wake anybody up?
We'll do the rest of the 8 hours and
Call him
Finish.
out on that in the morning.
finish out all that. So I was debating giving you a point of exhaustion, Havel, because
Okay.
you kept talking like you got no sleep essentially. So I
Mm.
was like, well, if you don't want no sleep, but you'll be fine now.
Okay.
And you can take 2 points of exhaustion now. Or 2 points, remove 2 points of exhaustion,
Yeah.
rather.
So I'm still exhaustion level 1, but
Right,
that's a lot
yeah.
better than level 3.
That's a lot better than 3.
You
A
were
lot better.
halfway to
I
death.
was
Because like 5 is death, right?
6 is death.
Oh my gosh, it
6
was
5 is
was death.
incapacitated, right?
3 is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. And I was getting worried because I was like, oh shoot, y'all are about to enter like this.
We're about to go into combat, and
yeah, and
I
I'm
was
like,
just,
this
I'm
is
just
gonna
be.
suck for him.
Well, I had
We
a
are
thought.
about to go into combat.
I had a bad thought. Okay, so
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, after we knocked out Tombstone, I go, wait a minute, we're about to go fight somebody." But I'm glad we'll be a day late, but it's
Yeah,
important.
so now it is 3 days left with
God. Okay, we gotta finish this up and get home. I mean, for Thunor, I gotta get home.
with the Goliaths.
All right.
It's okay.
Now that Havel's rested. Well, gentlemen, ladies, are we ready to delve deep into the ruins? I've waited a long time for this and put a lot of effort into finding this place. Tombstone, do you feel well?
Ah. I feel good.
Good. You'll need to feel good.
Although I do resent the fact that you didn't invite me to come with you today.
What do you mean?
You said gentlemen and ladies.
I did.
Neither of those terms apply to me.
You are not a gentleman? What would you prefer the title of, Tombstone?
Well, I would prefer you say gentlemen, ladies, and lizards.
Gentlemen, ladies, and lizards.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, lizard, ladies, and
Will you
snake
join
people.
me as we
Gentle
go
lizards.
spelunking through ruins? This is underground, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Well, shall we set off? Karu, why do you look tired?
I'm fine.
Insight check.
Can confirm. He's fine.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh, I
Well,
missed
if
the
he has the 1 level of exhaustion, he has disadvantage on ability checks.
dirty
That-
20.
That is true.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20. Come on.
So I just want to emphasize he has like a plus 13 to like deception, and he still didn't beat
Yeah,
that.
what do you get? Like a 21?
No, he rolled a 9. Wait, huh? Oh, he has
So it's
13 on.
22.
Okay, never mind. He only has a plus 5 to deception. Excuse me. I thought he had plus 13. No. Yeah. So he rolled a 9. So. I mean, he's tired. He didn't like. He still got some sleep, so he didn't like take a full say like 8 hours without sleeping,
Okay.
because like you were like the second shift or whatever. And so he got some sleep, but definitely not enough. Probably about the same amount that Havel got the night before.
Ah.
A little tired, a little groggy,
Yeah.
but he can still go. Okay.
Yeah.
Why? So, why do you look tired, Karu?
I decided to take the rest of the watches for you all.
Oh, why you?
So he's good. It's good when he does it, but when I do it, everybody's like, "Oh no, Tombstone! You're taking too much responsibility on your own, Tombstone. Bad Tombstone."
Oh, you were kind of dang.
Isn't he like your boss?
No, don't. He's not under me by any means.
My bad. My apologies.
Technically, no one here is under me.
Oh. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, if you want my vote, following you.
I appreciate it. But yes, let's get into these ruins.
Havel will joyfully, it seems, waltz into the ruins. He looks a little more excited than he usually does.
So before you is this kind of just open cavern that kind of goes down beneath into a dark dark tunnel under the ground.
Oh,
Ugh. So it's not a problem for me or anything, but anybody get a light? Like
I will need a light as well.
I don't. It's not like I. No, totally fine here, but torches.
I think
Does night vision work here?
Dark vision?
Dark vision, not night vision.
Yeah, dark vision will work.
I'll
Okay.
light my torch.
Okay, so I was say you will have a torch. I just need to know who's holding it.
I'll hold it. Group up with me, Tombstone, if you don't have a torch.
Oh, I don't need that. I have dark vision.
I thought you needed a torch.
I was trying to make you feel good about yourself because you're like the only one who doesn't have dark vision.
I don't think I have dark vision either, though. So I'll stick close to Havel, but I'll be right in front.
You know, beauty humans and all.
Sure. Puny
Literally
humans.
the largest person in the in the party doesn't have dark vision. All right. So you start making your way down. And as you start making your way downward. No, that's too. There we go. That's a good one. Okay. So as you start making your way downward, you walk like from what you can tell, a good bit underground as you kind of start going through tunnels, through this tunnel, and as you kind of get closer and closer, I guess lower and lower, deeper and deeper, it kind of starts to kind of expand a little bit, and then as you keep walking, in front of you, as it kind of opens up, you see kind of this large cavern with stone buildings, like crumpled stone buildings, some somewhat still standing, as you see
Yes.
this kind of ruined city in front of you, this sprawled
Whoa.
out in front of you in this large cavern.
Do you have a
Uh,
picture of this ruined city?
I do not, unfortunately.
Size
love to see it.
comparison.
I will
Size
get
comparison
one
for
by the
Tenfield?
end of
Hmm?
later tonight. I'll get one for you.
Yeah.
Size comparison to Danfield Underground City.
Not nearly as large.
Okay.
Danfield was like more artificial than it was natural. This one seems like entirely natural in a weird way.
Almost like a Native American ruin
Yeah.
built into the side
yeah.
of a cliff.
Yeah, think of like that,
Okay.
but like underground.
So is this considered
It's-
the Undercommon?
No, it's not.
It's constructed, not like caved
Common.
in.
It is not. Yeah, so
Undercommon.
the
Like this place used to be on the surface and now is underground.
roll a nature check. Everyone can
Okay.
roll a nature check.
That's what
so
I
it's
was-
not like
Sunk?
it's not like carved houses. It's built.
No chance.
Is
Yeah,
it
the,
carved?
the structures are built.
Okay.
14.
They don't
Like
look.
it's
they
like
don't-
some of it's carved, some of it's built. Mainly built.
Okay.
though.
Okay. Good mix. Okay.
Okay, so the 21 from you, Briar, you would know that you'd kind of notice that like everything is like constructed, but the way that the kind of the cavern kind of looks like how it was formed implies that it once was on the surface. And it either has through either shifting or other means, you're not really sure what would cause it or what caused it, has moved deep underground.
Oh, so this used to be up top then. On the surface.
Where are we like on the map? Like if this was on the surface,
For
if she's
I never would have guessed.
Yeah, who would have thunk? Who
if
would've
she was
thunk?
suggesting that it might be on the surface, like where are we? We're just in the middle of the nowhere, like
You're-
on the map.
I mean, on the map, like the
Is there a
the closest
river nearby? Is there a path?
I mean, yeah, there's like some small like rivers and paths. You probably would have passed like the last tribe you would have passed would probably have been about like an hour and a half via like your fast horse. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
On the map, is it where the tunnel is? The little cave
Yes.
on the map?
yes, on the map.
So there's hills and stuff rolling around.
Yeah, so it's a little bit hilly, like you kind of got some elevation, until you got to the what's it called?
Tunnel ruins.
Yeah, the ruins. Excuse me. Yeah, and so, yeah, so that's where you are, and that's kind of in terms of location where what's it called? Where like that city would have been before it fell. Now you've been walking down this tunnel, so you've been walking. It's not like a straight down. You've been walking some distance as well. It's been about like maybe a 10-minute walk. So small adjustments there, but that's menial compared to kind of general area. Anyways,
Can I do divine sense?
divine sense? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
60 feet, celestial fiend undead.
60
There's not
feet.
behind total cover.
Okay.
Affected by hallow spell, etc.
Right. So using your divine sense, you reach out and you don't sense anything. There's no hollow spell. You can't really sense any undead, nor can you see any. And so it seems pretty safe so far
Okay.
within the 60-foot range that you have.
Thanks for adding that in there. Yeah, that makes me feel great. What are we looking for?
What were we looking for again?
You're not sure. All you were told by quote unquote Isha, which you now know to be Epsilon, was to go and explore this underground ruins and then come back and
You see, I'm not sure. Isha, Epsilon, he instructed me to come explore these ruins. I assume that once we explore these ruins, we will...
Maybe.
Apologies, I was interrupted. Once to explore these ruins, we will maybe understand what we find, and if not, we may find something anyway, and probably bring it back and ponder over it.
Right,
Perfect.
he was looking for something here.
He, in particular, was wanting me to explore the ruins and report back to him with what I find. Now, what that may be, I don't know. I'm sure, based off of that, we'll know when we see it.
All right.
Great. I vote we split up.
I vote the opposite.
Well, this is a large place. We'll cover more ground separately.
You're both kind of right.
everyone roll me perception real quick.
10.
25.
25, 10.
Wow.
Oof.
I just burned the nat 20
I'll be
with
right back.
disadvantage.
I'm being forced to participate in a quick, probably 5-minute family activity, which I'm sure Bailey's just trying to be funny. So I'll be right back.
Do it, girl.
All right.
I have
So
rolled
On the
perception.
recording.
Yep. So from that 25, Briar Eyes just continuing to look around this kind of this large cavern area, and the rest are discussing, how they're gonna go about exploring this. Off in the distance, kind of a little bit off center from like what would be considered this city. You see a larger building. It's very crumpled. It's not really taller than the rest, but you see a larger sort of building in the center that kind of looks like a more centralized building
Okay.
with
Can
a
I go-
single ray of light coming from like the top, from the surface, entering in like the northeastern part of the building.
Okay. I want to go investigate it.
It'll
If there's anything to investigate.
I'm about to say, yeah, it'll probably be like a good 15-minute walk.
I'm heading over there, and I'm not saying anything to anybody. I'm just marching away.
Okay, are you trying to
Prior,
do
where are
that?
you going?
Alright,
I'm not trying to be sneaky about it. I'm just going away. Yeah. I
Prior,
just point.
Away. I'm going away.
I'm going over there. See that big old light coming in?
and saying you'd be able to. Everyone would be able to realize the same thing. See the same thing that she's pointing to.
Cool building. Can I come with?
All right, tag along. Come on.
I'll go with her.
As long as you can keep up, you can come with.
My speed is no longer halved, so I can keep up.
oh my goodness.
All right.
All right. So, I would assume that Havel goes with y'all. As you start making your way, and so you kind of start walking, kind of more like down. You're kind of on like a slightly higher ridge, entering this cavern. So you kind of walk down this ridge into like the cavern itself. As you start looking or walking through this city, and around you, you can tell, like, you don't even have to roll a history. You can definitely tell that these buildings and like kind of the architecture is very primitive and very ancient. Like, you have not really seen any sort of architecture like this before.
Mm.
If Phelan were here, he probably would roll history anyway. So I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I'll give the information you get from that. Pretty much saying that it is pretty, like, well over, like, maybe 100 to 200 years old.
Oh wow. An
Mm.
old building.
Like, he would have seen these type of buildings in, like, books describing, like, civilizations long lost.
I see. Atlantis type beat.
Yeah, so maybe more like 700 to 800 years old.
Oh, that's a big jump.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm like 200's too young.
Too young. Yeah. Wow, this is an old building.
Ugh.
So like, that's like
Should
all
we,
like these like smaller houses around you as you're walking toward.
Oh, these are all old. They're all old. So basically, this probably was a whole town. Just crumpled down here.
Hmm.
Bless you.
And as you're all walking through this, roll me another perception check. I know, fun times.
But of course.
7.
Oh, 10.
11.
I am not doing well.
I'm gonna do that again, actually.
May
It's
I
hard to do
also-
good when you roll every ability
26
check with
lucky,
disadvantage.
Seth.
Yeah.
26 with lucky. Let's go.
Say if I've made quite some distance, like how far have we gone? Like a good while?
You're probably about like 5 minutes into the walk.
I would like to define sense again.
All right, do it. Give me the rules of that again. Rolling for
Okay,
Havel.
so
He did not roll
Six-
well.
Prior
60
had a
feet,
very high
celestial fiends,
perception,
undead.
but
He
mine
gets
is
to know
60
location
feet.
and type.
Yeah.
Unless they're behind complete cover.
Okay, unless they are behind complete cover.
I think I can still know where they are. I still know that they are there, I think.
You just don't know their exact location.
Yeah, I know their exact location as long as they're not behind total
Okay.
cover.
So you upon divine sensing again, you will hear or feel that there are some undead around now.
Oh. I'll say guys.
And about around the same time,
Ready?
Briar and just barely Tombstone somehow will hear like kind of like a clinking of metal.
Uh-oh.
Briar, you would know this to be like kind of, it sounds very much like the sounds of chains,
Oh.
kind of like clinking and slashing around, and you even hear like a voice kind of grunting in the distance.
I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna keep walking towards the sound, but I'm gonna try to stay hidden.
All right.
I draw my halberd.
I'll roll a stealth just in case. That's the natural one. I'm gonna roll that again.
Phew.
Okay, a 15. It's still not good, but it's better.
All right. So that's a 15. Anybody? What does everyone else do?
I am drawing my halberd, standing my ground, and preparing for battle.
All right. So you kind of stand there.
Uh,
Is anyone joining Briar to investigate? I guess if you have like a passive perception of above 15 or of 15 or above.
How close are we to them? Oh, biscuit.
I wish I knew. Grr.
I wish.
I was gonna see if I could. I don't know. Well, I guess we all have dark vision though.
I mean, far enough to where only 2 people here heard it.
Can I like motion at them to like?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can kind of like make it known, try to help them. Like, hey, you hear that?
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
I know
kinda,
that they're there. I have no idea which direction.
There. I'll point like around.
Did you see his
Like-
Discord message?
You don't have to do it.
So to
Sorry,
catch you
fellas.
up, Havel, you entered this ruined city. Briar spotted kind of this kind of large centralized building in the center with a single ray of sunlight like peeking in from the top, hitting this
Like
building.
a Don John?
A what?
Silver, Long John Silver.
A Don John.
No.
What's a Don John?
Anyways,
Whatever, never mind.
And so you all started heading into this ruined city. As you're walking through, you realize that it's very, very old. I'm talking like 700 to 800 years old. And as you're walking through, Thunar's divine sense, he popped that off, and he heard, or he felt the presence of some undead, and a few of the other people in the party, Briar and Tombstone, I believe, started hearing like kind of some noises in a good, like, not a good distance, but a noises a distance away. As Briar also, because you rolled a little higher, heard like some grunting and what sounded like chains. And so now everyone's kind of acting on what they're going to be doing after, like with that
So,
information. So what would
We
you
heard
do?
grunting in chains.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you know that there's undead nearby.
What would Havel? I'm just out of the swing of things because of that whole situation.
Been a weird night.
Has been a weird night.
Kidding.
Briar
Did you
Did you
was
start recording
motioning.
again?
Yeah. What did Briar do?
Briar was motioning for us to,
Get down and
Slip
Like
out.
kind of
go.
like shh.
yeah, like maybe go hide up against the wall or something, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay, that's what we're doing right now.
Hey, Seth.
I'll join you.
What's up?
Did you start recording again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
just checking.
my bad, guys.
No, you're good. I was just making sure he didn't like not record the rest of the session.
No. Yeah, we're good.
Woohoo! Okay. I guess
so
we're
is everyone
waiting
just
and
kinda
hiding.
is everyone following Briar's lead of like kind of
Sure
Yeah.
thing.
saving up?
Yeah, she was
Alright,
up against the
everyone
wall.
roll me stealth.
Oh.
As you
Uh-oh.
all try to
Oh
sneak up
yeah.
towards this.
I
Thank you.
forgot what
this
she
fight.
was doing.
If y'all check,
I'll use
Oh.
yours. They already used.
see.
Briar.
If y'all check
15.
haha funny, y'all will know Eteb is smarter and handsomer than all of you.
Of course.
We knew that before. You
Oh, I did good.
See, what I was,
Ah.
what I heard was Dawn, Dawn, John, John. And I
just
said,
couldn't stop hearing Long
huh?
John Silver's after Colton said it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 2.
to answer your question on whether it is a Don John, Donjon, one word, no, it is not.
Okay.
I got
looking
a.
at the building, it looks very collapsed and like destroyed, so you can't really tell
Mhm.
what type of building it was.
Okay.
I got a 2 for stealth.
I see that. I see
I got
that.
a dirty 20.
Right alongside a dirty 20, an 18, and the 15 that we used there earlier.
Hold on, let me
You
roll.
are clunking around.
I'm wearing some armor. I'm sorry.
And a 10.
Don't
you
worry,
with a
I'm
disadvantage. You
good.
got more than Theodore. Nice.
I also have disadvantage though.
I know.
So
So
weird.
Theonar kind of clanks up to the wall as he sticks to it or whatever, and you all start kind of making your way toward this noise.
Gunnar looks entirely unaware of how loud he is.
Yeah, Thunar scraping up against the wall. Yeah.
What? I'm not talking.
Your body is making noise.
Huh?
Johnson
kinda
just like
hungry.
rips a fart.
No. No, I'm not doing that. I say, oh, I am kind of hungry. I'm sorry if it growled.
Okay.
Good.
And so as you approach, and at this point you would all be able to hear the noises I described earlier, kind of peering around a corner, you see about five or so undead in like an armor, fighting one person who's like has chains wrapped around his arms as he's just punching them and dodging and
Wait, sorry. Repeat that. 5 undead fighting one guy.
fighting one guy who has chains wrapped around his arms.
Does
That's-
guy look human? Or
The guy is human, yes.
oh, gotta
I'm
jump
getting in
in.
on this.
And
jump
But
in.
not
I
a
was about to
zombie?
say- what was that?
But not a zombie?
Not, as far as you can tell right now, he does not look undead.
Right now. Cool.
Can we ask him if he
Not
needs
yet.
help?
Well,
just
You really
gonna help
gonna
I'm
yell
just
at
gonna
him
run
while
in and
he's
help
in the
him, to
I'm
be
about to
honest.
say, one of
If
the
he's that
zombies,
good.
one of the zombies does hear Thunar and
Oh,
look
gosh.
over and kind of start walking his way. So if y'all want to join now, it's time to roll initiative.
I have a
Yeah.
dirty 1.
Dirty 1.
Oh, negative. You minus.
I'm a minus, man.
I got a
So
Uh,
you got a 0?
I got.
No, no, I got it. I
Oh,
got a, I got a 2.
dirty one.
2.
I got a 35.
Hold
This
on,
is
hold
so
on.
funny.
Let's see if Karu can compete.
Yo, I
He
rolled
nat
a
20,
10,
so it,
Oh my
And that was the
gosh.
second highest
was
roll for me. I
lower.
did not nat.
Oh my goodness.
Gosh.
I literally made a Thunar literally made a joke about how Havel sees all the enemies before I can even think of them.
Got X-ray vision.
Alright, let's roll the initiative here. Okay, that'll be a that. And you know what? I'm gonna put you at 0 because you're not here, and I forgot to add the other guy in, so I'm gonna use this guy for his initiative.
Do we get a battle map?
Not yet, unfortunately. I didn't have time to make one. for
Okay,
this
can you
one.
explain the surrounding area to me?
A bunch of so probably it's kind of like at an intersection of two different like paths, or what you could call the remains of paths or roads.
Sure.
You have a ruined house. I could try to like make a very rudimentary one, but I
Because
might,
this seems like it's gonna be very hard to explain.
yeah, I'm gonna say I might do that. Honestly, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna make one in Paint, in MS Paint. So you have a building here that's collapsed.
You're not streaming
A
it.
larger building here. I'm not talking to myself. Give me a second. Give me
Oh.
a second.
Okay.
Yeah, Carter.
It's collapsed and it has like a kind of walkway here, or I guess you could walk through the rubble. A building in 2 halves here. This is gonna be so great.
Can't wait.
Good.
I hope y'all are ready.
Nope.
Thing
Not
about
even
it
close.
is,
Are you drawing
stay
us on
ready.
this? Or are you just
ain't
giving
gotta
us
get ready.
I'm
Sure.
gonna draw just some dots for for everyone else, or like for the enemies. Like I'm not gonna worry about distances or whatever. It's a small enough. What's it called? Small enough area to where like you don't have to worry about getting. in
Yeah.
there.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So now let me stream this real quick.
I guess before the combat, that guy that I was asking about, did he look like he was about to get eaten alive or killed, or how dire in a situation does he look in?
From your short glance, he was doing a lot of dodging and movement, so
He's still standing. He's doing okay.
yeah.
Okay.
He's holding his own right now. All right, so now, oh shoot, I can't share it. So here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm going to save this, right? And then I'm gonna open it in my browser.
Firefox.
Yes, exactly.
The
And I'm
King
gonna
browser.
I'm gonna show y'all there. Okay, can y'all see this?
Yes.
What is this?
Beautiful.
Yeah. So here to the left, we have the kind of just like a broken down, completely like just unrecoverable building. On the right, we have like another kind of destroyed building, but we have a walkway that you can like walk through the rubble around here. And then we have a building that's kind of like, it was like more of a tower that like collapsed and fell onto the side. So here's the side of the tower here, and then you can just go inside. There's a single room in there, and then this is just a bunch of rubble.
Mm.
And so then you have these kind of paths coming in through
So,
here. The green is
is
where
this
y'all
this-
are. The red are the zombies, and the blue is the man that you see.
Now, is this the city streets?
Pardon me. Yes, these are the city streets. I forgot to send the image of the man that you found, or the man that you saw fighting. And so this will be the image of the man you saw fighting. So
Hey, yo, looks dope.
Tochi?
Oh, I forgot about that.
I will say I made this image before Toji, okay? Because I watched it like, dang, Toji's great, and then I came back to this one, I was like, oh, it's literally just Toji.
Who's Toji?
From Jujutsu
Jujutsu
Kaisen,
Kaisen.
JK.
the guy who
Why
had
do I
like
not
the
remember?
guy who fought Gojo in the first part
Oh,
of season 2.
yeah.
Anyways,
I remember you told me, you're like, hey, I made a character. He's going to look like this other guy. I made him before then, I promise. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, I was like, trust me, that was not what I had in mind. I was like, that looks dope. That's kind of what I'm going for here. And then I was like, dang it. Anyways, but that aside, that's who you see in the middle there. And so we already have initiative rolled. So let me pull that back up for myself. Oh shoot, I rolled initiative for that, and I don't have this character sheet pulled up, but I'm gonna put in that anyway. Okay. So who's gonna be first? You're gonna be first. Karu is gonna be going first here. As he will just, let's see here.
Karu goes first?
Yeah, he rolled a nat 20
Asshole.
on initiative.
Oh, he rolled a nat 20, okay.
Yeah, that was the only reason why he got above you. There you are. Okay, so he's gonna get, what was it? That. Alright, yeah, so Karu's just gonna kind of disappear, or at least try to. Let's roll it, see what happens. Yeah, he's gone. As he kind of...
That sounded very white of you. Yeah, he's gone.
Ah!
Yeah, he's gone.
You don't see him anymore.
I disappear.
No, you'll see him. You'll see him dash off into the rubble to the right, as he kind of as he darts around trying to get a better angle on these guys. Havel, you are now up.
Which way did he go?
So he went through over here, to the right.
And to the left is a ruined building.
Yes.
Is it climbable?
Yes.
I'm climbing that sucker.
All right. It's gonna probably take up. Roll me in athletics, and it's probably gonna take up it's probably gonna be double movement speed or
That sucks. 3.
a 3. Okay, so yeah, you're able to get up there. You know, you kind of like lose your footing a couple times. It's not super hard, but you kind of position yourself at a little bit of an incline.
Mm-hmm. Have the zombies noticed us?
One of them have.
Okay.
But as I said, they noticed Thunar first.
Oh, the one that's noticed.
Yes.
I haven't taken attack action. Can I do that?
Yeah. Smack him.
Actually, I want to throw a dagger at it.
Okay. Throw the dagger. Let's go.
Oh, it like rolled off of the nat 20 either way. It's 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
7.
Very cool. You got
And now the
another
other
one?
dagger.
Ooh, he's pulling the 2 daggers.
Yikes. 14. 14.
14 to hit. That does hit.
Yes.
I thought you were saying damage for a second. I was like, dang.
5. 5 damage.
All right. Very cool. Is that your turn?
Is it dead? Is it dead?
No, it is not dead.
Action surge.
You will die.
Throw my last dagger at it.
All right.
21.
hits.
6 damage.
Okay, and I'm assuming you're about to go pow on him.
Yes.
All right, roll it.
I know that was really convoluted, but I wanted to do it. Really. 5 damage.
Oh,
Is he at 1 HP?
he doesn't look great. As you see Havel kind of like more jump into this like rubble to the side as he kind of gets on top of it. He throws 3 daggers, pulls out his hand cannon, kind of does like a quick draw shot on him. I should play combat music, shouldn't I? There we go. Yeah, do like a little quick draw shot as all 3 of them just pelt into this undead. And he's not looking great anymore.
Is that the closest one?
That's the closest one that was headed toward you, Thunar.
Good.
Alright.
That is the end of my turn.
It is now the undead's turn. So he's going to make the rest of his way toward Thunar, and he's gonna swing his sword because he's armored. He's gonna swing his sword at him. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you will take, as he swings his sword, as it kind of leaves off a green mist as he swings through it, 9 necrotic damage.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Any of the
Okay.
other ones?
The other 2 of them will attack the guy in the middle. Both will hit. Ah! I dropped my dice.
Haha.
Don't haha me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll accept the hee
Yeah.
Oof.
Hee hee hee
Beggars.
ha.
Okay. And then the
Buh.
other 2 will kind of realize what's going on here. Oh, I unzoomed. How do I go back? There we go. We'll realize what's going on, or kind of notice the rest of y'all as the other one got attacked and kablamoed. And start heading toward there. One will head toward Tombstone.
Does it enter my reach?
It does.
I will make an opportunity attack against it as it gets
Do
within
it.
10 feet of me.
Do it.
So, opportunity attack. Does a 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Okay, so I deal 9 damage to it, and now its speed, because of Sentinel, its speed is 0 for the rest of its turn.
Oh
So
shoot!
unless it can attack me from 10 feet away, it can't make it to me.
Well, yeah. So it sees that and it kind of like falls on its like knees as you kind of pretty much take out its legs, and it kind of reaches to do an attack but misses. And so then after making attack, it kind of like reaches its hand in the air and creates kind of like a long kind of spear of green energy and throws it toward you.
Okay.
And he just completely misses. He was really knocked off guard from getting his legs swept out from under him. But the other one will make an attack against, or 2 attacks rather, against Havel.
Brick.
That probably won't hit.
What is it?
A 9.
Yeah, won't hit.
and a 13,
Does not hit.
and both miss as they just strike the rubble around you. Yes, and so now it is the man in the middle's turn. He's gonna attack one of them. Okay, so he's going to kind of send 2 punches into one of these guys. And he's going to deal some decent amount of damage here. Let's see how much. Yep, that is a decent amount of damage. And then kind of right after that, he's going to kind of whip his arms out to release some of the chains, and then whip the other one from about 10 feet away. Yeah, and as he does that, he kind of like the chains kind of wrap around like its head and body, and as he pulls it, it just like comes apart, taking out. Oh shoot! I can't update this. Can I draw on this? Is there a draw tool? There's not. That's unfortunate. But he takes out one of the undead, in essence. All right, Briar, your turn.
Yippee! How far away are these suckers from me?
You
I
can
see
get into
him on
melee
the
distance.
Yay! That's what I wanted to hear. Okay. I'm gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna go on the left towards the 3 of them.
All right. Cool.
And the closest one, I'm gonna try to smack with my +1 dagger. And that
Alright.
does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. In that case, that's 9 damage. And hold on, let me roll my sneak attack damage, which is 7. So that's 16 damage.
Phew. How do you want to kill this guy? Jeez.
I'm just laying into him. I'm just stabbing him, twisting
Just-
them, twisting the daggers. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah,
And is that your
Nice.
turn?
let me check. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Now that this guy's down, I'll menacingly walk towards the next one, even though I'm sure they have no sense of fear.
Hey, you don't know. You never know until you try.
So true.
And so, yeah. So the one that Havel laid into was the closest one. So, after being completely destroyed by that, you walk up and you just finish him off, and start walking toward the next one.
Okay. And can I? Okay, this guy in chains.
Yes.
As far as we're aware, he's not like he needs our help pretty much, right?
Roll
He's
an
not gonna
insight.
turn into some zombie or something.
Roll an
Huh?
insight. It's a roll
Okay.
insight for me.
24.
Yeah, you can like kind of as you got closer to him, and as you're seeing him in action, you can tell he's definitely not undead.
Okay.
But seeing on how he handles things, he probably could have handled it by himself, but it was a 5-on-1, so
More help the merrier.
exactly.
Can I? Well, he's not gonna need that. I'm not gonna do that.
What, you gonna give him some bardic inspiration?
Yeah, he doesn't need that. I'll end my turn now.
You might appreciate it. All right,
So is he? Was
Yeah.
he bad guy or not?
he's not
No.
undead.
He's not undead. That's not the answer. That's not the answer we want.
You wouldn't get the answer.
I know. I know.
I might just ask him when the turn comes around.
Are you a bad
Do it.
guy?
Friend or foe?
Please do it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Be
Are
so
you?
funny.
Are you an enemy or are you a good guy?
You could
Tombstone.
cast
What's
that
his
truth-
race?
You could
What's
cast
his
that
race?
truth thing.
Human.
Oh wait.
Good guy.
Black.
See, that's what I thought.
Now.
That's what I thought we were asking.
You gotta cut that out now.
No, it's just for us. Leave it in. Leave it in.
Cancelled.
That's my turn, Seth. You can move on to the next person.
Dear
Is
Since
it
he's
finally my
black, I
turn?
won't give him
Finally
bardic
my turn?
inspiration.
Tombstone. You're up next.
Dang it!
Cool.
How many
Alright.
people are in this party?
And it's just half the party, man.
Bro,
How's
I'm
Cade?
the
Has he
last
responded?
one.
Oh, no, yeah,
Yeah.
so Josiah texted me. He's apparently his mom's visiting right now, which is why he's.
He told us last week. We just
Oh.
forgot.
He did tell us
I
last
com-
week that
yeah,
he
I
wasn't going to be
completely
here.
forgot about that. I
I forgot
completely
We
about
waited
it
for
too.
thing.
Yeah.
We waited for
Yes.
an hour for him to not show up.
You owe me an extra hour of game time, Seth.
Okay.
Seth, you owe me.
You owe him too.
All right, Tim. So what do you want to do in your turn?
There's 3 of them left.
There are a total of 3 of them left.
Yeah, I thought I was keeping track. All right, the one that came at me, I'm gonna walk up to him, and I'm gonna use sneak attack. And by sneak attack, I mean I'm gonna yell sneak attack at the guy's face. And in doing that, I'm gonna use my draconic cry to give me advantage on all my attacks against him. Bonus action, and then I will try to hit him. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does hit.
Ooh, beautiful.
You sound
That
like
is-
unsure.
3 damage on the first strike.
Beautiful.
And then the second one. Yeah, that's gonna hit
Yep,
23,
Yep, that'll hit.
and that's another 9 points of damage.
All right.
Is he still standing?
Barely.
Action surge,
Let's go.
Ooh.
and then, yep, that's gonna hit too for another 4 points of damage.
Do it.
Is he dead yet?
This last hit may be his last.
All right, one more roll. Here we go. 15. That also hits
Yep.
for another 10 points of damage.
And as you hit that last strike, he falls.
Ha! Sneak attack.
Yeah, so you see Tombstone yell sneak attack as he quickly just jabs this guy 4 times in the chest.
Gosh.
Jeez.
I jab him 3 times, and then with the last one, I like whip it over my head and use the axe blade to lop the head off.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Gosh.
As like after the head pops up, it like kind of stumbles around a bit
Bless you.
and then
Thank
falls
you.
over dead. Now only 2 left, with Ikley it being your turn.
Fun. I am going to do. Hold on. Let me get
Make a character with better dex, Carter.
No.
Paladin moment.
I'm gonna say like he's literally built to like kill these guys, and he's just having to sit here and wait. It's so unfortunate.
I should use.
I'm
my
gonna do
inspiration.
Witch Bolt.
All right.
Heh I got a 22.
Okay.
I got a lot of numbers. That's 25 damage.
I'll be back. My roommate said there's free lava cake in the kitchen.
Run.
Bring some back to me.
Run.
Hey, tell them no.
Absolutely
We have
not.
something planned. We have something planned.
Absolutely not, he says.
It's cake!
Harder.
Okay, anything else you want to do in this turn? As
Oh,
electricity just crackles toward this guy.
Does the
power him come hard. back
on?
I like look at everybody and be like, I'm cooking dinner tonight, boys. Yeah, it'll be
As he
done.
starts steaming. All right. Thunar, finally your turn.
Is it really my turn?
It's finally your turn.
Really? How
Yep.
many are left?
2. One just got
All right, I like
zapped, and the
the
other
one
one's
in.
being fought by the other guy.
And hit the zapped one. Does a 23 hit?
Yep, a 23 does hit.
How does 6 damage sound?
It's you like lopped off its arm. It's very. It's
Well,
it's
Thank
almost
goodness that I'm not done. Because I can expend a spell slot to
Trying
roll
steal my thunder.
2d8 extra radiant damage, which I think they are vulnerable to.
there. Yes.
How's 6 more radiant damage sound?
How do you want to do this?
Well, I was running up to him, so I just want to run up to him and just head clean off.
All right, just lop it off.
Yes, yes.
He like slices the neck, or whatever, and then like a wave of energy just kind of comes in and kind of finishes the cut, taking the head clean off.
Yes. And for my second attack, I would like to travel to the other guy that's left
Yep.
and make a battle axe hit on him. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah, that it does.
Great. How does 4 damage plus 10 radiant damage sound?
Jeez.
Huh.
It's not looking good after that one.
14 or 4 plus 10 radiant damage, yeah. So 4 regular damage. That is I think that's gonna be it.
All
Yeah.
right, back up to the top. As a dagger will come flying out from left field, and that will hit for enough damage. As Thunar comes in, lops off that one undead's head, charges over to the last one, takes a good, buries his axe into its chest, and as he pulls it out to do another attack, the knife comes in, lodging itself in its back, and the last undead falls.
I would like to shout at the person in chains.
Okay, and what do you want to say?
You there? Do I catch his attention?
Yeah, you definitely catch his attention.
Does he look feral?
As he kind of looks he's heavily breathing, he kind of whips his arms with the chains again and wipes off his brow.
Friend or foe?
Well, that
I asked
depends.
that.
As he looks over to you, are you undead or not?
In debt?
Undead or not?
I am very much
I
alive.
straight up thought he said, "Are you in debt?" And I was like, "No."
He's a tax collector. He works for the IRS.
I am very much alive.
We are alive. We are well.
Then
Who are you?
I see no need not to.
Who are you?
You can call me Faust.
Faust. What kind of name is that?
Shrugs. It's the name I was given.
Where are you from? As I'm climbing down.
It's well, let's keep things equal here. Who might you all be?
I am Thunar of Gorak.
Havel Talum. Wait. Okay, no, we're good. He's human. Cool. I got very scared he was like a satyr or something for a moment, but then I remembered you said he was human. I'm gonna approach the chains and look to the party. We good to free him?
No,
Dude,
so kind of looking at him now, the chains aren't binding him.
Oh, he's like whipping the chains around.
Yes.
Yeah, like a weapon.
Oh, my bad.
And
Okay,
that's
never
when
mind.
he
I
wrapped
scratched
the
that.
chains back up. He kind of wrapped
They
them
kinda
around his arms, and early in the fight, he unwrapped them and used them as a whip against the.
I'm
Name's
not
Havel.
telling him my name.
And then so from behind him is the name's Karu. Faust, was it? He turns around. He's like, yes. Seems like you might have some interesting things you can teach me. In fact, you all have some interesting things you could teach me. You, as he points to Havel. What was that thing you did there? How'd you do that?
Threw knives at the man.
No, after that.
Ah! You see, I shot the man. The zombie.
Interesting.
How I did it, hard to say. Some may say magic.
As he
Mechanics,
kind of like
perhaps?
looks at you, looks at like your like looks at your hand cannon, and kind of like
Somebody was saying mechanics.
mimics what you did before with his own hand. I'll have to try that later.
Sure.
I was waiting for him to ask him, say that he's got a lot to learn from me too. He's like, yeah.
That's funny.
So, well, thanks for the help, I guess. As he just kind of walks
Why are you
around,
here?
say, "I'll see you later."
Wait.
You're welcome.
Kind
Why
of
are you
turns
here?
around, very similar to the image where he just stops and kind of turns like that.
Why are you here? Where are you from? You did not answer all my questions.
I was sent here to look for something.
I see. What were you sent here for?
He just kind of like thinks for a second, kind of smiles a bit, and does this.
Can't say.
Shrugs.
Who sent you?
A very powerful person.
How does his name go? What is it?
Like I said, not allowed to tell. But you're welcome to join me if you want.
I'm gonna look at the party.
Did he say you're not allowed to tell?
He's not gonna tell. I'm gonna look at the party. Out of curiosity and no particular correlation, does his name start with an E?
Kind of like the guy who sent me here. No.
Okay.
Well, I
I'll join you.
see no reason why we can't all look around for different things.
Maybe it was an I.
Hmm?
Perhaps an I?
Is this 20 questions or something?
Yes, I'm asking you many questions for many reasons.
No, it's not an I. Now you tell me why you're here.
No thanks.
I'm looking. I'll tell him what I'm doing here. I'm looking for something.
Oh, and what might you be looking for? We might be looking for the same thing. You learn fast.
Perhaps I can join you. You did offer, and
Kind of looks at the party. I can definitely learn some more from y'all. Turns back around and starts walking.
I'm gonna start following him.
Anyone else?
I guess, yeah, we'll go along too.
Yeah.
So you all start walking. Thunar, Karu will kind of walk up between Thunar and whoever's next to him. Be like,
Guess I'm next to him.
yeah, so Thunar and Havel. It's kind of like, so, what do you think of him?
Well, I can't say much about him other than he seems different. Pretty strange.
He said it wasn't an
Estranged.
E,
Or an I.
but also, doesn't really always go by that name.
That's why I asked him 2 names.
Well, he.
Oh, I
seems
just
to-
realized what the I was for. I thought you just couldn't spell for a second.
That's
Well.
okay, Thunar.
seems to know where he's going, and he knows about this place, so he's definitely informed.
He knows what he's looking for, apparently.
We don't know what we're looking for.
Then
So
he
I
doesn't
think we
know,
should
and
100% follow him.
he does not know that.
Yeah. Then,
So
yeah,
you can't tell us who sent you here, but why are you here?
Is that toward Faust?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm here to retrieve something.
And so why were you fighting off the undead?
Well, because they tried to kill me. One of those took a bite out of my arm.
You're not turning, are you? Oh, you said almost Forgive me.
Yeah, if it weren't for these chains, he kind of clinks them around, he might have actually gotten me.
What's with
That is an interesting method of fighting.
Hmm?
The chain.
Oh, yes. It's my favorite.
What a freak. This guy.
Why do you fight with chains? I've seen many people fight many ways, and clearly I'm a unique one. Thunar uses his sense of smell, and Tombstone his mind. Why do you use chains?
He kind of like. I like to think of him as the most flexible of weapons. They can be straight, they can be curved, they can whip around, they can wrap around things, they can go long distances. You can do anything you want them to do.
They're so heavy.
Makes it easier to learn from people. Hello, Colton.
Did y'all wait on me?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
I was about to
Good.
catch you
I
up.
was gonna say, don't.
Yeah, I was about to catch you up. So, so they talked to the guy. They found out his name was Faust.
He's very mysterious.
He's trying
Love
to be mysterious, but I will out mysterious him.
Yeah, they found out that he's here to look for something. He won't say what or who sent him. Very cleverly, Havel asked if the person who sent him his name started with an E or an I, to which you both said no. And so y'all are walking. He offered to kind of like that y'all could come with him, saying no reason not to. You joined him as you're walking through the city now. Karu asked Thunar and Havel what he thinks of him. They both said that he's weird.
He also knows we're looking for something, but we won't tell either. It's
Yes.
because we don't know, but we won't tell that.
Gotcha.
And so he uses chains as weapons. He's explained to Havel that he feels like they're the most flexible weapons, and he's able to learn from people the most from them. So if there's anything you want to ask this guy as we walk, feel free to.
Weird chain guy, eh?
Just kind of shrugs.
Alright, cool.
And simple as that.
Well, in order to help you look, what are we looking for?
Well, hopefully I won't need your help. If I do need your help, things would have gotten really, really bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to
Hold on.
miss it.
Was it like glowing or something?
Okay, well that's fine. If we find anything, we'll just keep it to
He goes-
ourselves.
he shrugs
so-
again. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it looks like. The guy just said I won't be able to miss it.
Interesting.
Huh, they told us that too.
And so he kind of starts walking, or keeps walking, takes a turn, and then arrives at the large building that y'all saw from before.
All right, yeah.
And then he kind of just like scratches his head a bit, looks around, grabs like a stick off the ground, looks toward Havel. Can I borrow that real quick?
Borrow what?
Sticks the stick in the flame from your torch.
I see. My apologies.
Lights his on fire. Thanks. And then walks inside.
I follow him.
Yeah, I'm going too.
All right. So, if you will, open up the Do y'all hold on? What do y'all see right now? Do y'all see the new tab?
Oh, see Firefox, new tab.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So it did separate. So go to the campaign on D&D Beyond and click play game. Right?
The play button beside the campaign.
Yeah, the little play button beside the campaign. It
Ooh.
also will be on your character sheet in the top right. And you should be able to see should be a nearly completely black screen.
It's all gray.
It's all
Yeah,
gray.
it's all
Okay,
gray,
cool.
yeah.
Oh, I see something. I zoomed out and I
Yeah,
saw
at the
a
very bottom, that's where you all are now.
Oh.
Ah,
I
good
see
warning
it.
me.
I see it.
Are
have
you
to-
like revealing it as we go through?
Yes.
Colton
Fog
was
of
about to
war.
say that, and I apologize. I just flagged.
Fancy.
And so this is gonna be
I
so
walk
cool.
in.
Just wait, so as you walk in.
Oh.
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 Okay.
This is terrifying.
Colton, calm down.
As
Stop
you
sitting.
walk in, you start to this is what you begin. This is what you initially see.
What
It's
song is
dark.
this?
What was that?
Sorry. What song is this?
This is Excerpt from the Ruin from the Destiny soundtrack.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just liked it, and I remembered I've heard it before.
Yes. And so as you all go through, one moment as I
You want us to put ourselves down?
yes. Please do put your tokens down. If you go to the top left top left, you can click tokens and then you can grab your character. In fact, I might do that. Help y'all with that for
There are
one
so many
second.
characters.
There's a lot.
You
There's
gotta,
a lot.
gotta,
So
yeah, you
just
gotta
find yourself.
You go to a player, it limits it.
Yeah.
Still a lot of players. Oh, hold on. We need to make sure she's still here. She's been in the party the whole time, right?
Yeah. So yeah, put yourselves there.
I'm on there, right?
Oh, guys, look!
you are,
Oh, no!
Can you see me on there?
And at the end of the room, we see the adult purple dragon.
I still haven't found out how to make it to where players can't do that.
I don't think you can, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna
But-
mess with it.
Yeah, we're not messing with it.
I do not see Ikley, no.
Okay.
I don't see Ikley either. I see Thunar.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back.
Thunar and his Aryan self. That's crazy.
I can add everyone who's missing real quick. There you are.
I'm sorry. I'm still detoxing from Leighton. I think I'm making progress, but I'm not quite there yet.
There's a lot of us.
There's a lot of y'all, and this is half the party.
Do I need to reload the page? Because I'm not seeing anyone.
Oh, maybe you might.
Yes, now I see him.
Okay.
Oh, my lord, Ikley's name is so long.
Really? Yeah, it is.
So this is what you see, as
It's my
all of
full
you
name.
can kind of move up into a little bit further into the. It's a little dark, so you can only see as far as your torches allow you to. And so you all approach and you see these kind of large passageways to your left, two passageways in front of you, and one to your right.
Where is our
Our guide.
crouched?
Oh yeah.
Faust.
So Faust kind of looks and he kind of like waves his torch around, looking at all these different entrances, and he kind of like scratches his head a bit, doesn't really know where to go, and he just starts walking forward into the top right passageway.
I'm
Oh,
following
okay.
this guy there all the way through, by the way.
Maybe we should? I think maybe we should too.
The biggest path is the right one, right? The wide way?
Yeah, if it wasn't so suspicious.
If I were so suspicious, Faust says as he like kind of turns around, wouldn't that mean I'm leading you into a trap?
You see,
Thanks.
it's not a trap if you know it's coming. It's a
That's
face
what I
off.
would do.
Unless he's trying to mess with us. Reverse
following him.
psychology.
But I think
Ah.
we're all just looking for something.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, Havel. Havel's just doing his thing.
So who all follows him?
Oh, I've lost my character.
will. Yep, that's why you don't go that far. Heh.
But you let the
No.
DM lead you.
Okay, so y'all want to follow him as he goes into this one up here?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Tombstone, where are you at?
Where's Karu going?
Karu will follow with y'all.
Briar?
He's looking kind of suspicious. Not like he's looking suspicious. Like he's not. What are the words I'm trying to say here? He's
Suspicious.
distrustful. He's looking distrustful right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna rename you real quick to just Ikley, because that's a really long name.
Fine.
Okay, what if we had all of Tombstone's title in there? I think you may think she's running.
All
I
right.
think there's a character
So-
limit.
As you
It's just one character, Tombstone. You.
as you begin to walk down this area, you see this before you as it kind of
Ooh.
turns up into a crumpled like a crumpled passageway as just things have deteriorated over time.
Oh. Is he still going straight?
Yeah, so he'll kind of stop here, take a look right, take a look forward. Look back at Havel.
Sorry, I
Shrug.
didn't mean to move you.
Shrug
And
like,
keep
where do you want to go?
forward.
Forward
Aw.
it is. And he keeps moving forward.
I wanted to go right, Havel.
So, my bad. He asked me. You choose next.
Okay.
Okay. So everyone, I'll just skip all this to where I'll move all of you up here. Sorry, if I'm moving you into the foggy cloud,
The dark mist.
the dark mist. Yes. But no need to worry. I'm about to remove it.
Uh-oh.
This is too happy, like too slow with music. We need some ominous music right here.
Whoa.
We're dead.
That's good enough, I guess. Actually, where's the one song? There it is. My go-to.
This song, whenever you're stuck into like when you were like a child in Skyrim, whenever you were stuck in one of like the Dwemer ruins, you know how irritating the song got?
Very.
The song felt like you were in there for like 4 hours. Oh, I love that we
So-
just like took the worst path for it.
So now you see this open up, kind of in a larger room. Actually, I'll just reveal the whole room to you.
Hmm.
There we go. And so you see this, you're in a part of a larger room, and I've been completely forgetting to describe what you've been seeing. But it doesn't matter because now you're in the first part. So as you kind of step through these hallways and through these kind of crumpled hallways, this is the first kind of room where you kind of see some things lying around, and around you kind of see what looks like the remnants of a dining room. You see like a large wooden table, a few kind of plates scattered about. I wasn't able to add them into the actual thing, but or more if I forgot to. Yeah, and so you can see a bunch of things around, a bunch of kind of rubble just kind of strewn about the floor, as you have a large table like I just mentioned, and then you have the passageways seen around you. Anything you all want to do?
I want you to know that you put my name as Icky and I had to change it.
Oh, I'm so bad.
It was funny. Which way is he leaning on going? Why did it go back?
Yeah, so he's just kind of looking around. He's kind of looking around at the structures, or like kind of like with the remnants. He's kind of poking around.
How how much space does this dining room table take up for scale? I guess
For scale, it'd probably be,
4 squares,
yeah. So
3 squares.
I think you can see this as I.
Yeah, I can.
It kind of takes up like this whole area right here. So it's a pretty large dining table. Yeah, pretty large table.
How many does it sit? Like 4 on each side.
Yeah, 4 to like 6 on each side.
Okay, that big. Okay.
Yeah, it's a large.
The rooms are pretty massive.
Yes, a very very large room with a very large like I said, remnants of like a grand dining room, essentially.
Are
You
there
might
any
have
plates on there?
There might be a chandelier hanging from the ceiling that's just like decrepit and not even close to being usable.
Mm-hmm.
So don't step underneath it.
I'd like to just go up to the front of the room and look down this right hallway.
I'm following Thunar because we're next to each other with
So
torches.
you said to the right of the room. So look down the one like this hallway right here.
No, at the top.
Oh, like so this one.
Yeah, like that way. Yeah.
Yeah, and so Havel will follow you with a torch. I'll just fit both of y'all right here. And looking down, oop, that's way too large. Let's make it that. Yeah, looking down, you see this kind of hallway that opens up and turns right or left.
Thunar, what are you thinking?
Anyways, as good a ways as any.
That's fair.
What do the rest of y'all do? And you see Havel and Thunar go look over there. Faust is just kind of looking around and poking around a bit.
I'll look at this passageway that's like right here.
Which one? If you use the point, I think I'll be able to see it.
The pointer. Okay, over here. This passageway.
Okay, I don't see it. Is it this one or is it?
Yeah,
This
I
one.
moved my character there.
Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on, let me refresh it. Okay,
You're
yeah,
seeing
now
the
I can. Yeah,
pointer.
now I can see the pointer. Okay, yeah, for some reason it was just not working out for me. Yeah, so then going down there and looking at that, you see this another kind of crumpled hallway, or damaged hallway, I'll say that rather, that leads into a room.
Okay.
I get a room over here. Big.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the room. That makes
Go
sense.
to the room. Okay. Sure. I guess.
All right. Look at that, and oh, look at that, so cool. Yeah, here, Itru will be Faust for the time being. Here, let's do this. Let's rename that to Faust. There we go.
Atre's Atre.
So you all quite literally pile into this room.
Reveal it for us.
Yeah, I'm spacing you out a bit.
Give
so
them
it's
That's
not all-
time. Give them
so you're
time.
not,
I bet
like,
it's a
all
4x4 brick.
Yeah, so
Has Herobrine been here by any
Kinda-
chance?
looking at oop, that's filling it. That's not erasing. So looking around, this is about the size of the room you get. Oh gosh, and it has the entire name.
Is it actually?
This is too happy. I have too many happy songs in this. There we go. Yeah, so this is about the size of the room that you find in front of you. Right? Ah, wrong one.
My vision has been clouded.
Thunar.
I'm kidding. It's actually this size.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't see any walls yet.
Yeah.
For real.
What do we see?
So-
Seth's my store.
In this room, as you kind of look through, you now see what looks like a ruined kitchen, right? You have counters everywhere, kind of like an island. A few kind of very completely destroyed vents. Some of the counters are like snapped in two. Let's see. Let's room. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, so some of the counters stopped in 2, and on top of the counters you see kind of etchings laid into it.
Uh-huh.
Somebody scratch these tables.
Do they look like some sort of writing, or they look like just chicken scratch?
Roll investigation.
I am the worst to be doing this.
That's why I was
Natural
pointing
20.
it out.
Nat 20. All right, let's freaking
Okay.
go.
I am the worst. Nat 20.
So, as you kind of investigate, you see that some of these etchings, right? As you kind of trace your finger of them, they're actually sigils. Wait,
He
what?
said, sigils.
I just turned my head really quick. I was like, oh,
Okay, I'm
what?
sorry, I wasn't seeing you. So
Ah,
Yeah,
I
some of
recognize this.
they're actually sigils. Now usually when it's etched in like this, they're kind of like glowing to like indicate they have like magic in them, but now they're just completely like flat. All you see is just like the etchings itself.
Can I consult Phelan in his book of sigils for which one this might be?
You know what? Sure. And I'll roll for Phelan, and he rolls really high, and I know this Arcana has like a plus 17. So
Well, he's also got the book like with him.
yeah. So upon consulting Phelan, you'll learn that some of these sigils have things like to heat, right? Or some produce fire. Some of them even like slice.
Oh.
So, but they're all like kind of inert now.
Is this a magic food factory?
Yeah, it looks like a kitchen almost. However, as you keep looking, you see some etchings that are much deeper, and they do not look like sigils. Instead, they look like almost claw marks.
Ah. I would, looking up from Phelan's, book with him, I will just say some of these look like kitchen sigils, and the other ones look like a beast has been here.
Oh, brother, you are
Kitchen
correct,
sigils?
brother. My
Karu
book says so,
asked.
brother. I know, brother.
I told you somebody scratched those tables.
Like that one heats things up.
Are
And
there
that one cuts
torches?
things?
On the walls.
There are torches on their walls, but they are not lit.
Can I
And
go
they're
around
like
and light
they're
them?
like slots for torches. Some of them have something in it. Some of them are just completely empty.
Can I go light some of them?
Yeah, sure. I'll say there's one on with the pointer. There's one on this wall, and there's one on this wall that you can light. But there's
Okay.
probably like 3 or 4 on each wall, but they're just empty.
Okay, I lit the 2.
Okay, so lighting the 2 with a little bit more light. Oops, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. You'll learn that it kind of gives you a little bit more here, and then same as here.
Is it metagaming if I want to look to the left?
No, that's fine. You'll get.
I want to look down this hallway.
Yeah,
To complete it.
Yep, I gotta expand the map.
exactly. And so
Okay, fine.
You can...
Do I find that I come back?
Hello.
Josiah is in
Uh,
the air currently, and he's actually. I'm not making the joke.
Nah, I think he's just coming in to listen. So I just have. Anyways, so this is what you all see, and I just so that's
Yeah.
what you got.
I
from
was
looking around.
explaining to Karu
Yeah, he said kitchen sigils.
Yes. Well, that's sigils for heating. And I'll look at the book some more with Phelan, and I'll say, that's sigils for cutting.
I see.
And that I don't know what that one is, but that one could be for putting things on a plate.
Thunar, I think that's just a plate.
Oh, you're right.
It's like a broken plate.
But does that mean this is Goliath?
Well, it's in the tribal lands. There's a very strong chance it would be. It could be.
Oh.
Well, as Faust would just kind of start looking around. He hasn't said much. He's just kind of like looking around it like curiously as he wanders over here.
Tombstone wanders. to
Yeah, I
follow
wanted
him.
there.
Opening up this area.
Havel belches as he eats some 100-year-old cheese.
Yeah.
Aged provolone.
Baka, is that you?
You see like Hal's eyes glaze over. Now let me tell you about this, and then he just goes back.
Oh, who had a Phelan in here? That's funny.
He's here with me.
So, where you going, chain guy?
No, I'm just
Trying to beat us to the treasure?
I'm just looking around.
Can I start stepping through this path a little bit?
Yeah, sure. I will say as you go into this room, however.
Checking for traps. I'm checking for traps.
Okay, roll investigation. As you look at this room, this looks more like a. This kind of looks like
19.
Oh my gosh! Why did it do that? This
All
looks.
the traps appear.
This looks like a parlor room of sorts. So you have some like lounge chairs. You have like some small tables. Maybe even like a somehow still intact bottle of wine laying around.
Phelan cast fireball.
um,
Anyways, so yeah, so you looking up there, Havel. Gosh dang it, it keeps autoing to. So you don't find any traps as you look around, and as you enter that room, right? As you kind of use your investigation, you do see that this looks like a this looks like kind of more like a barrack, so to say, or like a soldier's
Okay.
quarters rather.
Guys, I found what seems to be a barracks or a quarters designed to, house soldiers.
I guess we'll go that way.
I
Is there anything
went
to note of in the current room?
Outside of the parlor stuff that I mentioned already, no.
Mhm, okay.
Nothing of significant note.
Can I
I'll be
walk
on special lookout
down
for
the
sigils
path
now.
to the left for a little bit?
That you can. That you can.
Seth is smiling a lot, and that makes me nervous.
And there you go. And as
No,
you
he's just an explorer at heart.
Sure.
I remember where we were, like
yeah,
general
and
direction.
from here you'd see the rest of the path.
Oh, hey, it's the entrance. All right, I'll catch back up.
Exactly. He's just like, I need to finish. I need to complete the map. Yeah. And we'll say, and as you look down, you see the light coming from the other side, completing.
I'm lighting all the torches as I go through.
Okay, so there'd be a so I say there's a torch, probably about right here, that you'd light, right? And that'll light up a large amount of this area.
Oh.
And as it lights it up, something you see. Huh? Well, that's dumb. How do I... Okay. One moment. Small. You see some
How dare
undead!
you? No, I
Ah.
don't.
Faust!
I refuse.
Faust! Get in here!
I'm blind.
Remind Thunar that after this combat, Thunar remembered something.
Alright.
Faust, I found your nemesis. Dude, it's Phelan. Dude, it's Phelan. He's reading a book and
Hey.
stuff.
If Havel was first in the room,
Mm-hmm, he was.
Yeah,
Bang,
so,
bang.
roll
take him
initiative.
to that shooter.
Initiative.
Indeed.
36
Dang
nat
it!
20. Woo,
3!
36 nat 20. 36 nat 20. Let's go.
3!
Natural one.
Ooh. I thought I was gonna be
So,
mad.
yeah, 36, you said?
Yes. That's my natural 20, so it
Let's
didn't
go.
matter. Just a cool number I get to show off. And
So
be
who
like,
was
"Look at my
all in
big
the
number."
room at the start? Just those three?
It was me, Thunar, and Tombstone, I believe.
I'm in the back.
How did you get a -2, Carter?
Huh?
Oh wait, no, I don't know.
I have a -1.
Somehow. Oh, I clicked it and then I scrolled, which made it go down. That's why. Okay.
Oh, you tried to edit my character sheet and put me at a further disadvantage?
No, I was Okay. Yeah. So then everyone else can roll initiative, but y'all will be coming in a turn afterward because.
Tight quarters.
Well, that and like because you're in a separate room, a different room. So pretty much you have to move into the So what did everyone else get?
Yeah, is Josiah just a little loud for the rest of you?
I think
Yeah, the Discord put up sound.
Yeah.
Golly.
Wait, he rolled initiative.
14. You got a 14.
You got a 14.
Sorry, let me turn myself down. Yeah, that's right.
It's a 19.
a turn
for Karu.
Seth, your dice are really loud.
yes, they are. And it's
No, that's
intimidating.
the D&D Beyond sound. It auto playing.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh,
Ikley, what you get?
I was being sarcastic too.
Josiah said
I
he's
don't
sitting on the plane
remember.
wing. He's just like probably put his fist
What was
through the
that?
wing because he's that
I
big.
don't
doesn't
remember.
I can look.
Oh, look,
And
I'll
it was-
scroll up.
Did you roll it?
I don't know.
I don't think she did.
I didn't roll initiative. That'd be me. Hold on.
Josiah's got that.
I got a 21.
Oh wow.
Is that a net
gorilla
20?
grip.
Yeah.
oh, jeez.
Well, unfortunately, Havel
Thank
has a
God.
higher dex, so
Good. I don't want to be first. I
Also,
don't-
she's not in the room.
that's true.
I'm in the hallway.
We're
Getting
kind of crammed in this combat.
Oh shoot.
I am perfectly fine in
My
the
bad.
hallway.
There's only 2 of them.
Oh,
You made it too easy.
you can put 3.
Shh. You don't have to. You don't have
Okay.
to put the kid. You don't have to put the kid
no.
gloves on, Seth. You don't have to put the kid gloves on. We're all big boys and girls
All
here.
right.
Oh,
And lizards.
Sure.
These zombies actually like.
You know,
drink your health.
You're right. I shouldn't baby you all anymore. Let's just.
Wait, You know what?
That only like applies.
I
to someone
deleted
with
that zombie.
right
Ha!
All right.
All right. So
Havel, take your turn already.
Havel is first.
What do you say, Carter?
Shoot him.
Barking orders at Havel. Say please. I'm going to shoot him.
Aw. Wow! Yay.
I'm also gonna throw my torch at one.
Okay.
All right.
I like it. I like it. So roll the hit for for shooting him.
Actions.
All right. Have a good
there's
fight.
A 12 hit.
Josiah.
There's a 12 hit. Love you, Josiah. Be safe.
Are you
A
sure you
12
don't want
does
Tombstone
hit.
to control Phelan?
Oh, sorry, that's the
I
wrong
think
thing.
we're
That's not
all
the damage
sure.
I get. That's not the damage. Sorry.
We don't need to all die tonight.
you
5
said
damage.
no in all
No.
caps.
5 damage.
No,
In all caps. So 5
Tombstone's-
damage. All right.
Now I throw the torch at one.
Phelan, I choose you. Cast Fireball.
All right.
We
So
all
and you
die.
so roll me an unarmed strike on that one.
Does a 10 hit?
Does unarmed strike use Dex or Strength?
I can it not
Not
use
everything
both?
you strength.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
What's your Dex modifier?
My Dex modifier is a +4.
Okay, so that's gonna be 7 plus 4, which is 13. No, 11.
No,
11.
7 + 3 + 4.
Yes, because proficiency. So that's gonna be 7 plus 7 is 14. 14 does hit.
Okay. Fire.
It's gonna
Does he
make
catch fire?
It's gonna have to make a Dex save, and it's going to fail. So it is going to catch fire. So roll me a 1d6 of damage. As things are
5 damage.
very dry in here, so it caught
Uh-oh.
very easily. As this one right here, I'll point it, is now on fire.
Now I'm going to move. Am I within 5 feet of him?
No. That would be 5 feet, and that'd be 5 feet.
Into
Yeah,
the
so
room
you're
more.
good. By the way, D&D Beyond, if you use the measurement says this is 7 feet, I reject that. That is 5 feet. I don't care.
Every square is 5 feet.
Yeah, so that's 5 feet, that's 5 feet, that's 5 feet, that's 5 feet, that's 5 feet.
Okay. I'm
So you're gonna move over there? Alright, let
Mhm.
me remove some of that fog of war for you. There we go.
Please get. There we go. Thank you.
See, it's blue on my screen, so like some of it's blue and very transparent, so I really can't tell like what it's if I'm like how it looks. So anyways. Alright, so is that your turn?
Yes.
Perfect. It is now Ikley's turn, which she needs to get into the room. So she will get into the room, and because she started like over here, what's your movement speed?
I think it's like, is it? I want to say like
At the top of your screen.
30 or something, huh?
It's at the top of your screen.
Oh yeah, so you'll definitely be able to get in here in time. Never mind.
Wait, where is it at the top of my screen?
And your character sheet. It's like right beside the inspiration button.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it is 30. I'm still learning it online.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
good, you're good, you're good. It's a little different.
Okay. Okay, I'm in here, so I guess.
I see. Okay.
I guess I'll just do Witch Bolt again, because I don't really know. I'm still trying to understand Thunderstep, and I'm not about to do that right now.
Don't do it right
I'll
here.
do it right
That's
now.
all you need to know.
Yeah, that's why I was like, man, I want to do something
Everyone-
different. And I was like, maybe
Thunderstep
not.
is an escape spell. It's an escape spell.
Oh.
If they get on you, you can use it to escape and deal damage.
Okay.
If you did it now, you'd hurt us.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that again.
Alright, so you're gonna Witch Bolt them? Which one you want to Witch Bolt?
I'm gonna do the one that's 30 feet from me.
Alright, then do it.
Okay, hold on.
Hit him.
I got 25 damage.
Cool. What was the to hit for that one? Oh, 25. Look at
Both were
that.
25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Wow.
Yay.
As you start
I gave him a
sizzling
bruise.
this one. As its armor almost begins to melt off of him. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Because now... Phelan's gonna kindly step aside as Karu's gonna walk in. And zoom up and give him a couple, you know, a couple good old shanks. That will hit. And that will hit. And let's do 7 and 9, so 16 damage to that guy. And I believe. Nope, he's still kicking. All right. Do we want Phelan in this fight?
Sure.
All right,
Do
Carter.
you want to?
Hey, Josiah said that you had full control.
So
Who was it he
what is-
said?
yeah, Carter has
Seb,
full
full control of Phelan
Me
goes to you or
control.
Carter.
To me or Carter. So I'll let Carter. If you just
I
want to
see
cast like a fireball or something like that, that's fine.
I know, but I don't want to waste all his fireballs for,
No,
for
fire
later.
like a
Oh,
cannon.
firebolt. Oh, see,
Fireball
yeah.
would kill us.
Oh, he does have firebolt. Yeah, firebolt all day.
All right, which one?
Isn't it 3?
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Then isn't firebolt 3?
Firebolt is 1.
Scorching Ray.
Oh,
does 3.
scorching ray. You're right. Just that you know, one behind the one that Karu's fighting. I think
here?
he'll be okay. Yeah.
All right, roll it.
I can't roll it.
You're right. But guess who can?
I guess I roll it on my character because it's just a flat die, right?
It has a
2d10.
attack bonus.
It's a what?
Oh, to hit is a +7.
Yeah. I mean, I can roll it here. Look at that, he hit.
And his
And look at that,
the
he did 8
effective
damage.
2d10 fire.
Yep. Alright, 8 damage to him. And Phelan goes back to his book.
He's just like
It
looks up from his
ignites
book
as
and is
well.
like,
Firebolt does?
Yeah, flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
If it
This
isn't
object.
being worn or carried. And all the objects they have are either being worn or carried. So,
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
alright, Briar.
Hi.
What you gonna do?
Now that I can actually see this and realize y'all aren't just imagining everything, let me. These zombies, huh? I love having this ruler. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna attack the zombie farthest from me. The one on the right.
So just be clear, this one.
Yeah.
Alright. How you gonna do it?
I'm just gonna go with my dagger as per usual.
You gonna run up on him?
Yeah.
Perfect.
23. Does a 23 hit it?
23 does hit.
Yippee. Okay, that's 7 damage. Plus 8 damage.
And how would you like to? What do you want to do?
Nothing fancy.
All right, just a clean
Just cutting
kill.
his head off or something. Yeah.
Clean kill. Perfect.
Yup. That'll
And
be
he's
it
gone.
for me. Yeah, just like that. Poof.
Exactly. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Very cool. Is now Faust's turn. And Faust is going to get a sort of like glee in his eyes as he jumps over Ikley, which I guess is not that big of a feat, and run towards over here, sliding as he like kind of
Rude.
unwraps the chains around his arms, and then kind of rewraps them around his hands, like kind of getting a really tight grip, as he makes the same kind of like movement at his hands that Havel made, right? And then with like a flick of his wrists, the chains will whip outward in a straight line and hit both of the zombies.
Oh.
And and they will both miss.
he hits right in between both of the zombies.
Exactly. Yeah, and they both miss as he kind of is like.
That's
in which
crazy.
he'll just wrap kind of fling the chain around one of his other arms and go for a punch on one of them, and that one will hit. And I forgot how much damage that does. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's. Yeah, it's one of those. Okay. And the one he just punched is not looking great. So this one's looking like it's on death's door again, I guess. All right, Thunar.
Ugh. Okay. I would like to run between Karu and Faust
Yep,
and smack the heck out of that guy.
smack him.
It's a 23 hit.
Yep,
Okay. How's 12 damage?
it's gone.
Okay, great. I step forward again on the other one.
Yeah.
I swing. That seems to miss, I'm sure, an 8 misses.
An 8 does miss, unfortunately.
Dang it. Alright, that's my turn.
That's a dexterous one that we're trying to hit. Jeez. Tombstone, what's your dex?
My dex is +4.
Okay, yeah. It's your turn.
Haha! I will charge forward straighten this line, following Thunar, and then whip to the side and swing.
All right.
Let's go attack. First attack, 12 to hit.
12 does hit.
Perfect. For 4 points of damage.
All right.
And then the second attack will be a 17
that will hit.
with 2 more points of damage.
Let's go.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action as a polearm master to take the butt of my halberd and strike him with that.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
So that's going to be a 14 to hit, and then that is just another d4 of damage. So 1 more point of damage.
Perfect. As he comes in and gives him the old 1, 2, 3. And now it is the undead's turn. Now just a single undead, as he's going to kind of raise his sword, give an attack on Thunar.
All right.
Oh!
As he makes the attack on Thunar, I will use Sentinel and make a strike against him.
All right.
18.
18
And
does hit.
11 points of damage.
Gosh. Thunar does a 18 hit.
Oh, meets it, beats it.
Oh, that beats it. All right. That's gonna be 11 points of damage on that one.
He's up stones enduring that one.
And he gets another hit. Does a 6 hit,
No.
Colton?
Oh wait.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. As he misses on you as well. And we're back to the top with Havel.
My stone's endurance absorbed 1 damage.
Ouch.
Wait, no, it's +3.
Is there anything next to me? Anything interesting?
Outside of the, I would say, yeah, there's probably like some, I haven't had a chance to fully describe, but it's like a soldier's quarters. So you have some cots and probably some like kind of armor stands and other such things. So there might be I'd say there's a rusted sword next to you.
I'm gonna grab the sword.
Grab it.
I'm gonna walk towards the zombie.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try to cut its head off. Well, I'm gonna kaboom it with my left hand,
Right.
and then take a strike at it with the sword.
All right, do it. Kaboom it.
14.
That'll
hits. 9 damage.
All right. And then with that last one, roll to hit with like a sword. If you have one.
I don't have a
just-
sword, but can I just like use my dagger and then however much that?
Yeah.
How much is a sword?
I think sword you can use dex on, right? I believe
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
1d6. 1d6 damage.
Yeah, so that'll
with,
hit.
the sword.
Yeah. And so, pretty much exactly as you described, you just kind of like shoot it in the side with your hand cannon, and it kind of like lurches to the side and faces you as you just cleave off its head
Let's go.
with the sword.
Let's go.
These zombies do damage.
Amped up from combat, Tombstone's gonna run forward into the next room.
And running forward, he finds a room pretty similar to the one from before. That's what it looks like.
What is this?
How
It's
about
just
get
like
your
a, it's
torch?
just like a kind of a dirt area.
Gosh,
As you
okay.
can see here, like if kind of looking around now after the combat, you see that like kind of some of the roof kind of caved in and kind of like fell on it, fell down. So
Oh, what's up? I want to look up.
looking up, you just see rubble.
Oh.
Like it kind of caved in and
Alright.
fell on top of each other, fell on top of itself.
Okay.
So unfortunately, nothing above you. As the rest of you all move forward, Faust kind of wraps the chains back around his arms, picks up the torch off the wall, and then
I
keeps
thought asked
walking.
Havel if he got his torch.
He did not.
I did
I-
not.
I told him to get his torch. I would, if he didn't get it, I would have got his torch because I told him to get his torch while you
Didn't
were
instruct
people.
me to go back and get it.
And I was told to inform Thunar that you remembered something, or you thought of something.
Yes.
I'm
after
going
that
to
fight.
sadly walk to grab my torch and come back.
Yeah.
Because
When I hear Havel coming back, I'd like to just kind of look at Faust and say, did the person who sent you's name start with an A?
You got 20. You got what? 25 of them left? No. 23 of them left? No, it didn't start with an A.
Okay.
A.
I'm not. I look at Havel and go,
Ah.
Okay, and so yeah, looking around, you kind of find like a secondary sort of soldiers' quarters. So there's a few more cots and some armor stands and maybe some like wardrobes as well. All in very, very rough condition.
I go sniff the wall.
Sniff the roll. Make me a perception check.
It's exactly what I wanted. Yep. Disadvantage roll. 10.
10. So you get a good old sniff, and all you really smell is dirt and dust. Nothing you really can pick up on. But as you're sniffing, you do realize, kind of on the wall, there are more kind of deep gashes in the wall again this time.
Yeah, somebody scratched the wall too. Sniffed it out.
it's a gash, not a sigil.
It is not a sigil.
Are there any daggers in the room that look like they're in better condition?
I mean, they'll all be rusty.
Okay, but are they sharp?
No. It's been about,
Okay.
like I said, about 700 to 800 years.
Okay.
I mean, you can find, like, you'll be able to find one that's, like, intact.
Okay.
Alright. So, where do y'all want to go next?
There's only one place we can go.
Alright. So you start walking toward here, so I'll...
Single file.
Yeah, this kind of really collapsed tunnel here.
You blocked it off for us.
I know, I'm clearing it up.
Yeah, clear it.
Yeah. Scrub it. Give it a good scrubbing.
As this is the room you see, which looks more like an armory. Now here.
Hey, is there any good armor?
There's some armor. Very
Will it help
basic, very
my-
rudimentary.
AC.
Maybe it'll be a little big for you, Icely.
Oh. My armor class is gonna stay at 12 for the rest of my life.
But it's all bad armor.
I mean, define bad. It
Lower
functions.
than AC 16.
Do it though.
Probably.
Do it though.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
I'm lighting torches.
we go in north
Yes.
or west.
So lighting some torches. There's one kind of in this hallway here, so that's able to kind of light up this area. You see it turn to the right. And
It looks
then
like they both go north.
Indeed.
That was
this
stealth.
area as well.
Now, north or west north?
West.
I bet they go to the same room. You want to find out? I'll run down this tunnel, and you run up the first tunnel.
Okay.
Ah! My character is covered in the cloud.
The fog.
All right, so y'all are splitting up.
Yup. I am betting that we meet up in the same room.
All right, so this is the room Tombstone sees before him. On his initial kind of gaze, you have dark vision, right? Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be able to see all that. And
Aha!
Thunar sees this.
Lunar, where you at? I beat you here.
Can I follow the sound of his voice
Yeah, absolutely.
this way, I'm assuming?
Torch, 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 torch.
Yep.
Oh,
So you clear this
hey!
area,
Boomstone!
and so you
Ah.
see some more kind of tightly compressed living quarters. So like you see like multiple bunk beds like really close to each other.
I'm clearing this area. So
Okay,
I'm watching this area clean. Thanks.
there we go.
Also, there's a spot here. I would really love and appreciate you if you did. Thank you. It's my right here. My love is conditional. Thank you.
In fact, I'll just start clearing off all this
Yes.
stuff here as well.
Yay.
Oh, yes.
Wow. We went through a lot.
Yeah, y'all have gone through a good bit of it.
I think this is about a third of the map, isn't it, though?
Zoom out.
Yeah. Okay, if I zoom out, yeah. Wait, you can find the borders. You can find the borders if you try to move the map around.
I
Oopsie.
think I accidentally lost my little person.
I can grab it. Don't worry.
I was like, why did I do that?
Whop. So you going with them?
Yeah.
Okay, Phelan will be here with us
Icky.
doing R as well.
Why
Yep,
is
yep, yep,
Likely
yep.
icky?
Lunar, you want to
It
keep
keeps
going
back
north?
to Icky, why? Who is changing it? Carter, is it you?
Carteret.
Because I saw your face earlier when I said, "Oh, it changed again," and I knew it was you.
Icky.
It's fine. It's fine. Why?
So,
It's
Havel,
not
where are you going?
icky.
Just looking. A little
Just
north.
looking. All right, you're going north.
I wanted
Where's
to
everyone
look
else?
east, but
So we all splitting up.
Oh, yeah,
no.
let's do
Not
it.
too far.
Do it. Let's go.
Oh no.
Havel, you see this area.
Okay. I wasn't going too far. I was just going to see what I saw.
Thunar, if you're going here, you see this.
I love this.
Mm.
This is fantastic.
Hold on, I gotta start looking at where people are going now, because things might get
Thunar!
interesting.
Yeah, things could get real interesting real quick.
Ike and
Tombstone.
Bri are
I'm going to
Tag
play a
teaming
game
this
of
one.
telephone with you.
Where did Karu and Faust go?
Huh?
Okay, never mind. You just come with me.
all right. So let's just. I'm assuming y'all are all going into your respective rooms.
We can
Yes.
see
Torch, 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 torch.
you, girl.
Come on,
Do
Icky.
it.
Let's go.
Yeah, for real.
All right.
Oh, not those hoes. They're gonna end up right there.
Seems like a lot of it's connected.
This is what you see.
My masculine energy tombstone says we
Going
go
up,
left.
Let's keep going up. Let's keep going up.
Let's
Thunar,
venture.
are you going up?
Yeah, I think me and Fan.
Well, I want to know
split
what's
up.
in this room first, actually.
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess we do need to know.
Yeah, we could wait for him to describe the rooms before we go into the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was definitely
Question,
ready
Thunar, do
just
you
to
have a
go into the
torch?
next one.
Phelan's controlling flames.
Fair enough.
That is what he would do.
That is exactly what he
Yeah.
would do. So, I do not.
Backwards.
That's why I brought it with me.
Luna's
Alright.
like, Phelan's controlling flames.
Also, that makes the most sense. Like, just the,
It does,
the composition makes sense.
All right.
Now
Where
we
did
get to have like
Faust
the
go?
So
now we get to have
let's-
like the Marvel scene where all the women like team up over
let's go. Let's start
Whoa!
going clockwise.
And
here.
it'd still be better.
Let's start going
Messing would
clockwise here.
still be better.
Tombstone and
Not
Havel.
hard.
Oh,
As you walk
Yeah.
in, strangely enough, this room is completely empty.
huh. Torch.
Oric,
torch,
next
torch.
room.
It's full.
You
It's
got a
full of.
dumb
It's
room.
full of
Whoa,
rubble.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Tombstone. Let's not rush this.
Full of rubble, stone, and dust and dirt, as every room has been. But there's no furniture in here.
What do you think
But
this
it's
room
empty.
was? Well, let's check the walls for runes, Tombstone.
Fine, I'll sniff the
Roll
walls.
investigation and perception. Havel investigation.
Walk
Tombstone
around with your
perception.
hands out. Because what if it's invisible?
Briar has
18.
entered the 5th dimension and is now blipping
Wow.
around the entire map at a speed. At speeds impossible to comprehend.
18.
18. Interesting.
Interesting. Oh.
So, as you look around, Tombstone, what was that? Perception 12. Okay.
12.
Still nothing to smell, but you do see the same marks, the same kind of, but these are like kind of bigger and longer across the wall.
Yeah.
And
If I had to guess, there's a beast about.
Havel, as
beast?
you look around the same thing, you see the same gouges, and you see similar looking kind of marks across the wall. But these, if you were to kind of think about it, some of these are like, okay, these were made by claws. Some of these, like these other gouges, are made by teeth. Very large teeth.
Tombstone. Seems.
Yeah.
Not only does this creature have claws, it has very sharp teeth.
Well, so do I.
I see those. Are you ready to move on to the next room?
Oh yeah, this room is boring.
Stay out of this room, ladies.
But let's go in there.
It's not your turn.
Wrong one. So,
You guys can't
Well,
move yet.
Seth!
I understand.
Seth!
one moment!
It's not our turn yet.
I'm
Wait.
Your
dealing
turn,
with-
Havel.
I'm dealing
Jesus.
with 3 different groups right now.
There's so
Havel
much gray
impatient.
in front of my face. There's gray in front of my face. This one right here in the
People
middle. There's
listening
gray in
to
the
our
middle.
little podcast. What is happening right now?
They can.
They're seeing this. They're seeing this.
Oh,
They as in our future
I'm recording
selves?
this. Yes, they as in most likely
All the
Josiah.
people.
Hi, Josiah. Anyway,
Josiah.
And Nate too.
Hey,
Nate's gonna be listening to it too.
and Nate. Hey, Nate. Hey, Nate.
And Cade.
But yeah, Cade can listen to this too. Zach might be listening as well.
I'm gonna listen
hey guys.
to it.
Hey, future everyone. Hey, future me. Most likely editing this.
Hey,
Hi.
Dad. Hey, Dad.
All
No,
right.
we're
Anyways,
really-
so in
We're-
this
we
room,
have
Ikley-
collective ADHD.
Can pick you
Ikley
up,
and
too.
Briar, as you enter this room, you
Ikley.
find that it's a small sort of like, if you were to try to compare it to something, it would be a study, right?
Okay, is there like a
And
desk in
look
here?
around, you see like kind of stone triangular bookshelves, right?
Cool.
Oh.
And
Are
if
there
you,
books?
yeah, I'm saying, and there are some like books in there looking very ragged, and
Anyone
kind of
would eat this
kinda
up.
go-
Feeling mad right
going
now.
in there. If you grabbed it, okay, Ethan, I'm sorry. Can you please mute? I hear every one of your keystrokes, and it's kind of throwing me.
My
off.
bad. I turned the gain up for Carter. I'll fix that.
Carter causing.
I turned my
issues
gain down. I
once
turned my gain
again.
down.
Okay.
Don't worry, I turned my
thank
gain
you.
down.
Thank you. Sorry, I've been doing. Sorry. Anyways, so
Yeah.
yeah, you see the stone bookshelves, and kind of taking up some of these very, very ragged books. You find that they're also kind of triangular shaped, as well.
Triangle books.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing one of these suckers.
Okay.
Cracking it open.
And opening it, let me make sure. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure. I
It's
just
not
wanna-
gonna explode or anything, huh?
No, so as you open it, yeah, just as I thought, you have no clue what it says. But you do recognize some things.
Ikley, read this.
You do
I
recognize
can.
some sigils in the book itself.
Oh. Well, I'm handing it to
Oh.
Ikley anyway, because I think she'll
Um,
get more out of it than I will, because I have no freaking clue.
what language is it in?
What language is why which language do you have?
Well, none
Yes,
because all my
Comprehend language or
my
whatever.
Oh, wait, I feel like we've had a long enough thing to have a short rest.
Seth's looking at you
No.
like, okay.
Okay, fine. I will
Let's see.
take a
Let's
short
see.
rest.
Let's see. I mean, if y'all want to like kind of wait around for a bit.
I don't have any
Oh, any more
any
spell
way to
slots?
read it Well, yeah, I don't have because I did it twice.
Yeah, it is not any of the spells you do know. So without that spell slot, unfortunately, you don't really know what it says, but you do recognize the sigils as well.
Interesting.
We'll pack it
Um,
up for later.
Can I investigate this room and see if there's anything
Absolutely
like
you could.
hidden? Okay.
Roll that investigation.
I got a 24.
Wow.
24.
good.
That's
I'm investigating the heck out of this room, so
You
you
are.
better
Is
come
that
up
a
with
nat
something
20?
good.
All
I'm
the
just
nooks
curious.
and crannies.
No, I had a
Okay.
+5. It was a 19.
Gotcha. Okay, so looking around, you find the similar markings from that I described to Havel and Tombstone. You see these kind of gouges in the wall. In fact, one of these not tombstones, one of these stone bookshelves is almost like crushed, it like completely shattered or smashed from these claw marks. You also find some of the teeth marks from before as well.
Hmm.
And in fact, you look kind of like on the ground. You also see kind of like indentations, thinking like of like the claws of its feet.
Okay. I will share that with Briar. I will draw attention to it more so.
Okay.
That way we're both on the same page.
Good eye, Ikley.
Thank you, thank you. I came up with it myself.
Good.
You
Ikely.
came up with your eye. Yeah, good eye, Ikley.
Yeah, it's for real.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else y'all want to do in this room?
Take a short rest.
No, I mean, how many books are in there?
From the ones that you can like pick up and that aren't like completely destroyed, maybe like 3.
I'm putting them all. I'm carrying them all, like you do with the groceries when you come in from the store. Just carrying
Gotcha.
them up in my
Just
arm.
carrying 'em.
Phelan thanks you.
Yes, I'm stocking up
Alright.
for him.
For real. I guess we
Run to the
could.
restroom.
I
Phelan
guess we
and
could tell
Thunar.
him.
Perception.
All right, roll it.
I got a
Yes.
12.
I'm assuming you're walking all the way into this room.
I mean he's got the flames, so
Yes.
yeah.
And so, as you walk into this room, you see lining the walls would be a bunch of bookshelves, similar looking
Oh.
stone triangle bookshelves.
Phelan is
These
ecstatic.
are also full. However, the books are in the same condition, not really salvageable. You open it up, some of them just kind of crumble before you. Others, like the words are just too faded.
Any salvageable?
Roll investigate. Oh no, you already rolled perception. 12. Yeah.
Phelan got like a 13.
Okay. Yeah, you can find like maybe 1 or 2 throughout all the stone bookshelves. But as you look to the far wall in front of you, you see across the entire wall is a giant mosaic.
Oh.
And kind of as you direct the light toward it, you see this mosaic. It depicts a group of people kind of gathered around this sort of central pedestal, right? And on top of this pedestal is a really large blue kind of just object. Can't really tell what it is.
Yeah. I had my suspicions.
You have your suspicions. You can have your suspicions.
I had my suspicions since we walked in this room or in this building. And Faust was here.
And as you're all looking and as you're looking at these group of people, right? You notice that every one of them has a blue gem, like kind of like a blue colored stone for an eye.
Oh. Oof.
And because you
Where's
asked,
Faust at?
because
Ooh,
you
never
asked
mind.
this earlier, Thunar, roll me another perception.
Perception?
Mhm.
Oh, thank goodness. 17.
Yeah, kind of looking back, neither Kara nor Faust is with you. And back to Tombstone and Havel.
Tombstone.
Where did Havel go?
Tombstone.
Yes.
I'm right here. Hello.
Yeah. What
Can you
you?
hear me?
Yeah.
No, I
mhm.
can't find your token.
Oh.
It
Is it
disappeared
just
on me.
gone?
Yeah, it disappeared on me. It's fine. I'll add it back.
Okay. Are you prepared for a fight? Can't see my thing.
Have you never known me to not be prepared for a fight?
Not once. You ready?
Exactly.
I'm going to walk forward pridefully with Tombstone,
Oh yeah.
like Wyatt Earp and Doc Holliday walking up to the OK Corral.
Oh, there it is. There's 2 of you now.
Evel, there's 2 of you.
Oh, mirror image!
Anyways,
Domain expansion.
so you enter this room,
Shoot.
Right.
Torch.
and now let me describe it.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you enter this room, let me actually get some of this in there because you would see all that. You see light coming from the right or from the left.
Huh.
Ha!
You see what I'm seeing, Tombstone?
I see light.
You see a warm light coming from the left as you walk into what looks like a completely destroyed throne room.
Looks like there might be something important
It's
in
a
here.
really grand throne room. You have like a stone throne kind of sitting in the center of the room, right about here. That's like shattered in half, like crumpled in half rather. As you see, like these pillars that you could tell were once exquisite and very grand, now just deteriorated and
A
cracking.
marble hall.
Right, that is now cracking and destroyed.
Where's the light coming from with the pointer?
So the light is coming from the left. It's a very warm light.
Sorry.
From over here?
Yeah, from over there. You'll be able to see
I-
it through the.
I walk toward the light.
And I'm gonna go towards the throne.
All right,
Be careful,
Uh,
Tombstone.
Havel,
Call for
what do
me
you
if
want
you need
to?
me.
What do you want to do at the throne?
Is there anything at the throne interesting? Is there a
Roll
corpse at the
investigation.
throne?
There is no corpse.
11.
11. You do see similar marks that you saw before, but these are much deeper.
No gems, no swords, nothing piece of history, no chests.
I'll say you find a crown there, a very old, like metal crown. You're not sure if it was made out of a fine gold or what type of metal it was, but a crown.
Before I pick it up, I would like to roll an Arcana check, even though I'm not magical.
Right? Yeah, that's fine. Briar and Ickley just walking off to the distance.
16.
Who
Off
took
into
me?
nothing.
16.
16? No
Mhm.
magic.
I'm going to take a piece of cloth off out of my bag, which I do have, and pick up the crown with it. I'm not touching it because I learned that recently in a different campaign. I'm picking it up with a piece of cloth,
All right.
and I'm putting it in my bag and approaching Tombstone.
All right. We'll come back to y'all. Briar, Ickley, what would y'all like to do?
Apparently,
Wanna
go up.
up.
She was
Alright.
moving
Wanna
my.
go up.
Well,
just like, come with me. No.
Yeah.
you run into solid stone.
Oh,
Oh,
I die because I hit my head so
sorry.
hard on the wall. Yeah.
Oh.
She said,
And you see light coming from the right.
Okay.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
And walking into that room, similarly, you see the mosaic that I described to Thunar and Valen.
I think we need to go where Tombstone and Havel is because their room looks like it's not gonna end. I could be
Okay.
wrong.
Well, I'm gonna throw all my books
Okay.
onto Phelan, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna immediately leave the room.
The book I was able to salvage
25.
that
I get whiplash and come back.
I was, once we saw this and, gotta keep moving, I guess, I was gonna be walking that way. I wanted to know, like, is this book something I could read?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's down here.
Why are you
Then we're going-
All right.
Oh!
Tombstone, Havel. Havel, as you begin to walk, you notice something. You also notice that neither Karu nor Faust is with you.
Tombstone?
You tricked us.
Yeah.
I do not see either Karu or Faust. Do you think they went with the others?
Well, if I had to guess, that Faust guy who was looking rather suspicious probably
Correct.
went off his own direction, and Garu, being the sly dog he is and not trusting anyone, probably followed him.
Probably so.
I did watch the moment they disappeared. Poof.
If I had
I
to
did-
guess, we'll probably stumble upon him into some sort of room, and he's probably going to be maniacally, diabolically planning our doom.
Right. Now,
Mm-mm-mm.
do we want to breach the next room and see what it is that's been tearing through this?
Absolutely. You imagine the
Alright.
tales I can tell whenever I slay this beast?
I like pat his shoulder
George.
like we're about to breach and clear. And I have my gun up. I'm kind of like bouncing back
moving?
and
I
forth
got
a bit.
my like halberd pointed forward. I'm gonna step into the room and like point it I'm gonna have it like pointed out like a
I'm trying to get like timings of like how when I'd arrive based on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Havel's
Well, he
like dual wielding, and I'm just like I got like the long barrel.
Check your corners, Tombstone.
Do you see the back of Tombstone's
And
head?
You hype each other up, and you round the corner, and in front of you, I'll just go ahead and remove.
Wait, is that light?
Yes.
That is light. So
Beach
that's-
episode?
So this wall is not supposed to be here. It literally added it for no reason, and I don't know why.
Oh wait, what?
So imagine that this wall right here doesn't exist.
Oh,
Okay.
It just added it for
It's
no
the
reason.
floor.
Yeah,
mean the
it's a-
pool?
yeah, but there is a
Floor.
small pool of water there,
Oh, okay. it's
and
not a
in
damn
front of
floor.
you,
Okay.
Why is everyone already here? Get my shot.
We ran.
My time to shine.
I didn't run. You guys just spent a really long time hyping yourselves up. I literally moved myself 5 feet every 2 seconds and got here by
Lunar
the time
has
you were
long
done.
legs.
Like
You
I tried
find-
to give you a moment.
you find a grove.
Oh.
A nice grassy grove with a lot of with like some trees, some grass, kind of making this kind of almost a mini oasis. And sitting on a pedestal is a shard of crystal. And the single ray of light, ray of sun that you saw coming into this building from before goes down right onto the shard, and the light refracts it, just spreading it across the room and across the grove.
Checking for traps. I'm gonna Indiana Jones this.
I'm
Roll it.
grabbing it.
Roll investigation. I will say, and for sake of everyone just moving their characters around,
17.
As they see this, everyone else will be able to enter the room and see the same thing. So now
17.
You are
Is
all
there
back
like
together.
a pressure plate underneath this?
Pressure plate.
Looking at it, it's just a wooden pedestal.
And I assume Tombstone grabs it.
Tombstone, go step on that.
Actually, hold on. I would really, really like to investigate this pool of water.
Has Tombstone grabbed it yet?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So as you're walking to the pool of water, Havel, Tombstone grabs the shard, right? And he takes it from the pedestal, and immediately the ray of sunshine that was like being refracted, it all goes dark
What happened?
as he takes it out, and now it's just like a single ray of sunshine giving like maybe like 5 feet of light around it.
Oh, hey, I got to think.
Everyone roll me perception.
You said
And still
everyone or just
controlling
Havel?
flames.
Everyone.
What
And still controlling
Uh,
I'm
flames.
thinking
I know.
there is a water beast in
17.
this pond.
9.
21. I'm thinking there is like a
got a
leviathan
9.
crawling around in here.
I got Thunar got a 17,
I
and
almost
yeah,
got a 1.
One moment. I need to.
This is a ginormous room. Thought I'd just point that out.
Thank you.
that's awesome room. Look at that. That's cool.
I've loved like as we explored this map, I started like really zoomed in, and then every time we expanded, I like zoomed out the map.
Yeah.
It's like now we're really small, and the map is huge. It's great.
I say we should probably flee after this.
Can you?
Unless
Do
it's
you have
Why
a
is
way,
my
All right,
character
so
going all the way up there.
Tombstone?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a way you can actually hide that on your person? Or
I will try.
so
because we
as-
put it in like Phelan's
as
I
bag.
could
the
take a rest, I
shard is
could.
removed, and you are plunged in the darkness, right? Spare a torch or a control flame, and the small ray of light now hitting the pedestal, kind of slightly glowing around it. You begin to hear rustling in the trees,
Yeah.
Oh.
right? And as you you hear a little bit of rustling, you hear kind of like a small, like kind of small thuds on the ground, just like of things almost kind of softly dropping into the grass around the grove.
Okay.
And it's kind of silent for a bit. And then you hear a small, I guess, who got the highest? That'd
I
Seventeen.
be,
got a
was me.
21.
yeah,
Oh.
so Havel, you'll kind of start to hear like a bunch of small pitter patters in the
What was
grass.
that?
Can I?
Does anyone hear that?
Can I divine sense?
Hear what?
Yeah, you can divine
How
sense.
tall is-
No undead, no fiends, no
How tall is the grass?
of the other sort.
Celestial?
It's about like
Taller than you.
San
not
Augustine
even
grass.
ankle height. Like
Oh.
it's super,
San
super short
Augustine
You're
grass.
grass.
still taller than Icely?
Until suddenly, from the torchlight or the whichever light source you kind of gravitate toward, or people with dark vision, you see various fruits and other things leap out into the light to attack you. Roll initiative.
Fruit?
They have,
It's an orange!
roll initiative.
take
They have
Not a
sneak attack on
mandarin,
you.
no. 35.
Oh, we're surprised.
Yep,
Orange
y'all are
is
surprised.
red, I didn't
Beautiful.
say banana.
Was I surprised since I heard them?
Yes, because were you expecting fruit to have come out? And I guess people with alert are not
I have
surprised.
alert.
Can't be
I
surprised.
can't be
Yeah, they
surprised,
cannot
yeah.
be surprised. So you will not lose a turn. So roll
Phelan got
those
17.
initiatives. Okay, the initiatives
that
aren't
counts.
sticking for me. That's fine.
Oh, are you throwing the fruit down?
Lunar got a
excited to
5.
Slice into these things.
Apples.
Got a
and
We're about to
5?
play
Okay.
Fruit Ninja.
11.
Havel, what'd you get?
35.
Jeez. 11 for Briar.
Mm-hmm.
Icely.
Wait, for what? Just perception or
Initiative.
what?
Initiative.
My
A bunch
bad,
of
my
fruit jumped
bad.
at us and
Oh,
and
yeah.
like they're trying to
Yeah,
cause the
I
fall of man a second time.
Phelan got a 17.
I just didn't realize that we were
I got a
we were
12.
about to fight them.
That's silly. When I
For
first
some
saw this room, I thought, "Wow, the Garden of Eden," and now the fruit are attacking us.
Wow.
I took the crystal of the knowledge of good and evil.
You
No!
would, wouldn't you?
Colton, no!
We lost him.
My God.
Now there are liberals.
And-
No.
Cancelled.
Wow.
Jesus Christ!
What? What'd I say?
God.
I said liberals.
Oh,
Yeah!
I like
As
y'all
if,
are acting
as
like
if the fall of man
It's not
created liberals.
what else?
Because
was
they're
it?
all sinners.
Yep,
What else
just
was
them.
it,
Just
Colton?
them.
all right.
Going on YouTube.
It's gonna be privated, right? Seth?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but there's
it's-
no
that
like,
doesn't
there's
really
like no
matter.
difference.
Okay, well, you watch political stuff. You hear the word liberal all the time. It's okay.
All right.
Okay.
What? What do you think I'm saying?
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It was a funny joke, Etep.
It was
What did I
very
say?
funny.
What did I say? Carter
You
keeps
said
getting angry.
you said liberal, and it was funny, and
Okay.
it was good.
I mean, you could have said
And it was
libtard.
good.
Havel, you're first.
I'm gonna throw my torch at the tree.
Do it,
I'm
girl.
gonna
Oh.
start a forest fire.
Jesus!
No.
A man
Not
after
the way.
Tombstone's own heart.
No!
Okay, so you throw it at the tree, right?
Yeah.
I won't make you roll to hit because it's not moving. High or low?
Hi. Always.
You can't burn down this place.
I can.
Why not?
He can,
It's
and
not
he is
pretty.
going to.
It's not yours, but it might have been my
I rolled
ancestors.
49.
Well, not everything's about
Aw.
you.
Yeah, your ancestors.
Did it just not catch fire?
It caught. It's just not erupting into flame.
Okay, so it's gonna take a few turns.
It's
cool.
gonna take some turns for it to start.
Cool. All right. Next thing. Where are the fruit?
Oh, they're all around you. There's
What?
a lot of them. There's upwards of 20.
You want to like drop them down for us?
Okay.
Is that something you're willing
Yeah.
to do? Because I want to know. What
I
I'm
just
looking
don't know
at
what
here.
token here. I'll just use one of these. Yeah, there we go.
Do you think they're demons?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
There's so many.
Yeah, so just start scattering those about for me.
I'm just gonna
Thank
help you
so
out.
much.
Just kind of
I do
throw 'em
have
around.
holy water.
Julius!
Julius, what are you
What
doing
are
here?
you doing here, Julius?
How'd you get here
Where
so
are my,
fast?
where are my parents, Julius?
He's from the Senate. Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
As they all just like start coming from the trees.
Cyclone's gone.
Okay.
Oh wait, these fruits are not of the like. They didn't show up like it's undead, so they're not
Watch
like of the
this,
undead
Seth.
variety.
Watch this. You ready?
Yes.
I pick up the torch.
Okay. Is that your turn?
No.
Okay.
I stick the torch in the leaves.
All right. So it starts catching
well,
fire a
fair.
little hard, a
Wow.
little harder now.
Cool. And then I'm gonna turn around and shoot one of the fruit.
I will say
You're a
that
terrible
does.
person.
That would count.
Does
as an
that take
action.
it?
That would
Oh.
to throw it and then pick it up and then light it.
Okay. Well then, scratch that. My apologies, gamers.
Okay. So you just want to throw it and then shoot.
Yes.
Okay. So you threw the thing and you have 2 shots on you. I'll say that'll take your bonus action, so you can shoot as your action.
Okay. 18.
Such a generous DM.
That'll hit.
13 damage. What fruit is it that I saw?
You just obliterated an orange.
Ha!
Dark at practice.
I will say, and kind of as you get closer, look at them as they jump into the light. It is literally just an orange with that, like, whose arms and legs just kind of sprouted out.
All right, where are the cherries?
Are they like stems? Like where they're like green and like with,
Yeah, they're like
leaves growing
viney,
out of them?
like yeah, green and
That's
viney.
awesome. I love that mental image so much.
And yeah, so you just blasted one of them. So you gonna hit 2 or just...
Oh yeah, my bad. All right, 27 to hit. 8 damage.
Yeah, that'll get it. That'll kill it. That'll kill it. What is its DC? Okay, yes.
Okay, Colton.
Shut up. All right. Next. Who else is unable to be alert, or who else has alert?
Probably nobody.
Cool. Now it's the fruit's turn.
Ah!
we're gonna get smothered by fruit.
All right. There we go. Okay. So, 2 are going to attack Briar. 3 are going to attack Thunar. Ikley's all the way back there.
Correct.
And 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, that's 2. Actually, these 2 will be there. So that's gonna be 1, 2,
They're so
3,
cute.
So many
Why
of
are
them
they
are about to
hurting us?
5.
Plop me.
6 are on Tombstone.
Oh my gosh!
So first Briar.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Oh my god.
Honestly, that would help out.
Fireball!
I just went looking through mine and I was like, where?
Oh, they're all right
I don't
here.
have any AoE.
So the 2 on Briar. Let me check their modifiers. Okay. So does a 7 or 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay, then they kind of just innocently kind of
Eh.
tap you as they kind of jump on you.
Okay.
I'm assuming a 20 will hit you, Carter. And those will
Yeah,
not.
why does a fruit have a 20?
It won't hit Thunar, but it will hit Carter. Carter.
And he's
Does
gonna
for
do
1
3
damage.
damage.
No!
As he just kind
No!
of digs
I'm
his
down!
like viney arms into you and just starts like
He's got thorns on him.
exactly.
Name.
They turn the thorns and just start pricking him on the arm.
Oh my gosh.
Right in the armpit.
Exactly. Now Tombstone,
Yeah.
make me a strength saving throw.
Oh no, you
Look.
don't.
Look, it's their favorite movie. It's
You have a
their
+3.
favorite
You have a +3. You have a +3.
Oh, nice. So that's gonna be a 17.
A 17.
Yep.
All right. Then they all 6 of them jump on you and immediately start going for the shard that you're holding
Absolutely. Yeah.
as they're trying to pull it away but are ultimately unable to.
Sucker.
As 1 2
Oh my
Three.
gosh.
3 more will start to like jump on you more. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Phelan's turn.
Are they like on him, or are they like
they're
in the
like
square
on
next
him.
to him?
They're like
They're literally
swarming
jumping
me.
on him. You see oranges, cherries, grapes, all the different types of fruit just jumping on him, just scrambling for the shard.
Pomegranates.
What did they sound like, Seth?
They don't have mouths, so they don't really make any noise.
Oh.
One of them is like watermelon, and the other one's like. One of them's like
Great.
apple.
Okay, so let me think about this. There's no way to hit them without hitting Tombstone.
And then they're like
I mean, if like, for with an AOE, no.
avocado.
Sorry, Tombstone.
You're not a fruit.
Yes, it is.
I
An
know it
avocado
is.
is
I
a
know it
fruit.
is. I know it is. I was being silly.
So what
Is
is
there a
what's
tomato-
Phelan doing?
I think that Phelan might have to hit a low-level fireball.
Is there a tomato by any chance?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Gross. Poser.
how much does this fireball do?
It does 3d8 damage,
That's
or it's 3d10. I think maybe it's 3d8 or 3d10.
38 is
Hold on,
kinda
let me
low,
see.
huh?
Is it third level?
For a fireball.
Why is this third level? He's a sorcerer. It's 86. I'm not freaking. Nope. Nope.
It's
Nope.
86.
nope.
Then do it.
Don't do that. Don't
it.
do that.
I'm not doing that. No, that'll kill you.
No, it won't.
Or
Oh,
throw
wait,
it
how
at the
about-
back of
how
the
about-
room.
Put it like
about-
back here, so it only gets like this area.
Well, no, they're pretty much on you.
Yeah, I
Being
know. It's
sand.
gonna clip me.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
He'll
I want to
come back,
clip
Carter.
Tombstone, and I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Who cares if we kill him? He'll be right back.
I'm fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
Seth, you got me.
Yeah, I'm tracking. I'm tracking.
Okay, that's 3d8.
So what's the save it needs to make?
It's a con save.
What happened? Oh, headset. Yeah. Gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Gotta unplug it all the
Still
way and
can't.
plug it back in. That's what mine does.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey,
Hey, you're
There
back.
you go.
Con 15. Got it.
Um,
All right. So what's the damage?
I also have to make that save, right?
Maybe.
I'll save. Let's go.
14.
Carter,
Carter, if you're
that's gotta
talking,
be
it's kind of
bad.
breaking up again.
Oh no, it's bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not working again.
Unplug it all the way. Well,
Check
never
the input on your computer.
No, it's coming in through the computer. It's just like broken.
I know. Check the input on the
mind.
computer. Like check the cable.
Try unplugging it from like
at
the
the
USB.
computer.
the computer.
Yes.
Anyways,
The USB port could have died.
so that's 14 damage. I assume for that shatter. So that will take care of.
gamers.
Nice.
Yep, here you go.
gamers.
Okay,
Gamers.
gamers.
That end.
14 damage.
Yeah, so that will take care of all of those within the range there.
Oh, good. That worked. Sorry, Tombstone.
Did
Yeah.
you hit me with it too, though, right?
I did, yeah. You
Yeah.
half as much as unsuccessful.
Yeah.
So
I
That's
took
a
7 damage.
piercing noise comes from over there, and the fruits either just explode from the noise or just like die. I don't know, shrivel up. All right, Tombstone.
Okay.
It is now your turn.
They're grabbing at the crystal, right?
Yes,
How big is the crystal?
about the size of any other shard. So about that large.
This large?
Yeah. So it's like you can fit it. I mean, a normal sized person would be able to fit it like in their hand, like hold it with one hand comfortably.
Can I swallow it?
Not comfortably.
Can I attempt to swallow it?
True. Yeah, I guess.
you're gonna die.
Can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
If it's a powerful artifact, it's not gonna dissolve in my stomach, and I can regurgitate it later.
Oh gosh.
What do you want me to roll to attempt to swallow the shard?
A con save.
So wait,
You have a
is a
plus
successful
3.
con save, I swallow it, right?
Yes.
You have
Okay.
a
Hold
plus
on, I gotta
3.
think of a DC. Out of all the things
I
I
don't
thought.
Let's go!
What do you get?
A nat 20!
Oh.
So seeing all these oh, this is about to be really bad. So seeing all of these fruit attacking him. Tombstone
I don't have any
decides-
pockets. I burnt my backpack in the fight with Isha.
he kind of looks around and only having one option. Swallows it whole.
Oh my
What did he swallow?
god!
What was the fruit?
The shard.
He swallowed the
Oh,
shard.
the shard. Oh, he swallowed the shard. Okay.
You can't take it now, you dumb fruit.
Briar, you're up next.
I didn't calculate this.
How do I top that?
I didn't get it. You're gonna have to pass it.
The timing of my fortune is perfect.
I alone am the honored one.
Dude. Tombstone's gonna have to pass that. It sucks.
What
He's
the
gonna be
frick?
great.
Oh gosh.
Rico.
We might have to perform a C-section later.
No, listen. You just pull the trigger.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I hate that.
All right, Briar, what you
Aim.
doing now? You got
Hey,
some
you're
fruit on. You got some
really-
fruit attacking you.
I think that I will cast something. What shall it be? You're all on the edge of your seats because I totally know what I'm going to do. I'm between two things. Give me 5 seconds. Hold on. Okay. How much is 60 feet? This is pretty wide, huh? Oh, yeah, they're like, everybody's really close.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Let me make sure I know I'm reading this right.
Tombstone would already be
Okay.
so dead in Nate's campaign.
So true.
Quiet. Oh my effing god. I disappeared.
I'm gonna cast Shatter
Okay.
and
Where at?
everything within 10 feet of me. Because I'm gonna just center it. Well, yeah.
Isn't
gonna
Shatter a
put it-
15-foot?
No, it's
It's 10. Okay.
yeah, it's 10. I'm gonna put it like. I don't know. I think I'll put it like here,
Okay.
ish. Like, yeah, like here.
Owie.
I think that's smart. Sorry.
It's fine. It's not that much
Dunar will
damage.
take it. All right. So roll
It's a
it.
con 14 saving throw.
It's my highest stat. No, it's not. It's close to it.
Who all is going to be within that? Do I have to?
No,
roll
you won't.
two?
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Okay, cool.
A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Does anyone want to?
So
A
roll it.
creature made of inorganic material.
Nice.
They're all made of organic material, aren't they? Because they're fruit.
Yes, they are. They are.
Then
fruit.
they're
Natural
fine.
20. Oh, I can't believe that happened.
Me neither.
Yeah.
What's the damage on that?
Did they all? It's
You roll the damage, and he halves it if not.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Because I'm gonna have to
Sorry.
take full damage. It looks like.
Okay, there it is. Oh wow, 21.
Phew.
That was a high roll.
I'm a Stone's Endurance
Oh.
you.
What time did we start?
About 7:30. We are about just
4
about
hours in.
4 hours.
We're about
in.
halfway.
So
No.
What's 16?
Shut up, old man. Sorry. Sorry.
so
I'm so
tired.
sorry.
God, so
I
much
said
damage.
that and it came out and that should never have gone toward you.
No, it's okay. I don't hear you very well, and my cataracts are blocking my vision.
all right.
Make me
So
feel
much
bad about
damage.
myself.
I'm
That's
22.
it. That's what I'll
Okay.
do. I'll
I know,
stay
I'm
in
older
that.
than
Doing
you.
our turn. Doing our turn. Doing our turn.
Ikely, you're next.
Oh, okay.
I'm the old man.
Lee just got back to her room.
Sorry, I was
on.
taking my
Oh, there
meds.
she is.
No, you're good. You're
I
good.
I was gonna
forgot.
say, let me yell at her.
I was like, hopefully
Flintstone
it was my turn.
gummies.
So what are we doing? What happened in like the past 5 minutes?
A lot of fruit
3
have died,
minutes.
and now it's your turn.
I
Oh,
have
Tombstone
good.
swallowed the
Good.
shard.
I'll cut him open later.
My hesitation in your voice.
I'll fillet him later. No worries.
You'll fillet me later?
Yeah, if you swallowed it.
Jesus.
Sorry. Don't swallow things you're not supposed to.
Have a nice
Um,
You're
meal.
gonna be such a good mom.
Okay. Yeah, for real.
You
Don't
swallowed
things
a
you're
jack?
supposed
I'm getting in
to. I'll
there.
fillet you. Yeah.
Scalpel!
Just use the zipper.
All right.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm trying to debate whether I actually want to. Okay. So I'm gonna take out my sickle, and I'm gonna run up in the middle of it, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
start spinning and slicing.
She's gonna harvest them.
All right.
I really am.
Roll the hit.
So like, do I just roll a d20 on that one?
Yeah, is there, on the
There's
sickle.
no-
On the sickle,
Yeah,
there
there's
It's
should
a
be
no-
Beyblade!
Yeah, I haven't done that part in a while.
Tombstone sees her spinning around with a sickle and goes, "Wow."
In awe.
You said it.
A d20.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, so on the sickle you have the hit DC, so you can just roll.
No, I want this to work. I'm using a point.
that. You're using a point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I see what you mean now.
Yeah. Seth.
I'm really scared what made the claws.
Do I do another point?
Are we gonna have a third combat this session?
All
I
right.
don't know. I just want to play Fruit Ninja. I'm gonna do it one more time.
I mean, your modifier is a let's see here, a +3, and
So
that'll
13.
hit.
Are you sure?
Yes, they do not have a low DC. They do not,
I'll
do not
do
have
it
a high
again.
DC. So
Okay.
you hit one. So roll
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. Is that a?
Yes,
What
it's
is
right.
that?
It's right next. It's on your. So you look at the sickle on your actions page. You have the to hit, and then you have the damage right there. So you can just click the damage, and then you can roll it.
Oh. Man, I'm like special ed right now. I got a 2.
So you slice one. You like slice one clean in half, right? What fruit? What fruit would you like it to be? We'll say a pear.
Land.
As you slice
A pear of what?
slice the pear, kind of in
Yeah.
half. It lands on,
Marble
kind of
hole.
like stumbles a bit, and
Pear
kind of just
these
like it's
nuts.
just still kind of sitting there stumbling.
Okay, I
goes
want
back
to
to
pick
it.
it up. Can I pick? Can I do something else while I'm sitting there?
Sure. What do you?
I want to pick it up and bite it. I need to assert my dominance.
Imagine if you bite into it and you just get flesh coming out.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
then
you
I'll throw up.
No thanks.
just bite it. It's a nice
Is
pear.
it an apple?
No,
Or
it's,
a pear? Not an
it's a
apple.
pear. It's a pear.
But does it taste like a pear?
It does.
Or does it taste like an
It's
evil
a pear.
Yeah, there's a little bit of malicious intent.
I've
in it.
never had a pear.
Okay, now I want to take that and I want to spit whatever's in my mouth at the other fruit.
Okay.
I'm trying to scare them right now.
All right. Thunar, now it's your turn.
Okay. Firstly, I think I would like to use my action to give let's see, 15 lay on hands to Tombstone.
I do not need that.
You don't?
No.
I shattered you.
I took 7 points of damage. That's not nearly enough.
Oh, well, freaking never mind then.
Yeah, I'm fine. Heal yourself.
Yeah, you do need to heal
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, I'm gonna
back off
take
that.
I'm gonna take myself and give myself 20.
I still
lay
have
on
my
Sorry
hands.
about that,
I
buddy.
still have my second win too. I'm fine.
Yeah, I give myself 20 lay on hands, and unfortunately,
How many
that's
hands
the
you got?
action. I have 40 hands.
All right. This means we're back to the top
Is that failing
to Havel.
or Hevel?
How's that fire looking? Hello?
Yes. Actually, no. Hold on. They had their first round, so now it's back to the fruit. Right?
Huh?
I forgot.
Because
they
they had
a
the surprise round, so they were able to go first before you all. But you were still able to go because you had alert.
Right, and then Carter and them just went.
Yes. And so now it's their turn. Because they rolled really low, but they had the extra bonus round from surprise. Surprise
They're
attack
last.
gives you a free.
I was never surprised.
Yes, that's why you were
That's
able
why
to
you went
go. That's
first.
why you're still in initiative.
Hmm.
Because they rolled really bad in initiative.
Right.
But they went first before everyone else because they had surprise.
Hmm.
And so he pretty much just went through everyone where they didn't do anything. Had the round where the fruit went because they surprised, except for you because you're not because you have alert. And then now we're going back to through the order. Does that make sense?
So back to me.
fruit first. You
The fruit haven't gone yet, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they went.
at the order.
I surprised everyone but you.
My apologies.
Yeah.
So they're all gonna come over here. And some more of them will also pop up from the trees. And upon seeing their friends, their comrades, their family being destroyed by these people, they're all gonna surround Tombstone.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
And they're gonna begin digging
Aw.
inside of him.
You know what? If they're edible,
Look, that's solid chainmail right there.
they let me eat them. What if we all just start eating them?
Bite attack.
Literally, just it eats all the fruit.
How many is that? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
stacked on
7,
top of
8,
each other, it's
9,
hard to
10,
count.
11, 12, 13 of them.
well, one of them enters Tombstone's range.
Ah. I was good. Oh,
It's
yeah,
true.
that's a really good point.
That's true. One of them
They're
does.
into your
I would
range,
like
buddy.
to take. I would like to use my reaction to take my attack of opportunity against that watermelon that's walking up to me.
All right.
Dude,
Hit it.
I like to imagine
Does
you're
a
stabbing
9
these.
Pardon, what was that again?
Does a 9 hit?
Unfortunately, 9 does not hit.
Ah,
So-
I whiff.
Tombstone.
Hmm
I like to imagine you're stabbing these fruits with your spears, and they're just stacking up like a
Yeah,
kebab,
it's like a kebab.
and then like eventually you have to like shake them all off or something.
Roll me a con save as 4 of them get through your armor.
Plus
Okay. 13.
You're so lucky I'm beside you.
So they're beginning to dig through. They don't make it all the way through.
Are they ripping at my stomach?
They're trying to get inside.
That's horrifying.
That is horrifying, dude.
Are they like trying to crawl in my mouth and like rip me open?
No, they're just like into your, just like with their thorns, just tearing in.
Yeah. Okay.
And that
much
you'll
damage?
take 5, 7, 8. Another, that's gonna be 16. Shoot. I can't do math right now. 17. 19 damage.
19 damage. Alright.
From all the other, from those 4 trying to dig into you, the other 4 like just scratching at you. And now, it's Havel's turn.
Okay. How's the fire looking?
The fire, it's beginning to spread. I'll say that this tree has caught fire, and it's starting to spread to this one, and
I don't see
it's
which
starting
one
to
that
pick up
is.
speed.
I don't see which one those are.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me refresh it then, and hopefully that will help. Okay. See this now?
No, let me refresh my page.
You have to refresh on your end to see the changes.
Okay. Yes, I see it now.
Yeah, so this one's on fire, it's catching this one on fire, and it's spreading pretty quickly to this one.
Okay.
So it's beginning to go.
Okay. I am going to pull up my daggers again.
Alright.
And I'm gonna throw it at this guy. One of them, the first one.
Do it.
That date that happens to think it's a cool fruit, but it should be a berry. 15.
That'll hit.
That's 8 damage.
It's gone.
Next, the dragon fruit. 15.
That'll hit.
I gut it with 5 damage.
It's gone.
Eat it.
Next, the pomegranate. No,
No
pomegranate.
more pomegranates. No more.
8 damage.
It's gone.
Those are the first 3 in front of me, wherever they were. All right, that should be the end of my turn, right? That's the 3 actions, and then I'm going to go on the fire.
Start getting the spread.
Yes.
As the fire spread and you're still in darkness, everyone
It's still
will at this point. Yeah, I'm saying because.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
you're only having from. I mean, the fire is helping out a bit, so I guess I could clear a little bit up. Clear a little bit of this up more. That's beginning to grow. Now the fire is helping out a bit,
Nice.
but the sun is still gone, and so you hear a little bit more groaning.
Oh.
Oh no.
Kind of a loud groaning starting to grow from all around you. Valen's turn.
I had to play this song. Oh, Phelan's turn. Sorry, that's me. I'm gonna shatter Tombstone again, to be honest with you, because they're all on top of him.
Do it.
Alright.
I taunted them for a reason.
Con 15 save.
All right.
Oh, sweet. 14 damage to all of them on him.
Oh, you're just doing all of them?
It's shattered for all of them.
Yeah, they're all dead.
It's AoE.
Alright, I failed the save. So I
They're
take
all-
14 damage.
Even with a +3?
Yeah, even with the +3.
Okay, well, you take that damage too, the 14.
They all explode in a fruity mix.
Ha! I'm covered in smoothie.
God.
That's my own invention for what you call when you mix crushed fruit.
And that would be the end of
Well,
our
there are
lovely
no more
phalanx.
hostiles here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up my daggers.
All right. And you hear a little bit more groaning, this time coming. Roll me perception, actually.
Nat
Oh,
1. That's tough.
3?
All my luck. was
Yeah,
drained.
no chance. 3.
Seth, do I carry?
14.
Seth, I don't carry ammunition, right? The way my gun works, it just kind of like. Right? I
Huh?
don't carry ammunition. I don't carry ammunition, right?
You do with this current model.
Okay. I'm gonna open my bag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open my bag that carries my ammunition, and then open my little satchel that I have all my stuff in, and pull out the snake's head.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach over to where all of the ball bearings are and cut open the venom sacs, and pour the venom on the ball bearings.
Okay. Okay.
And now I want my goal here is that they all have venom on them now
Right. I catch.
to add extra damage.
Right. So those perception checks, you hear this groaning, and you're hearing them coming from the trees.
From the trees?
From the trees.
Is it producing more fruit?
No.
It's giving birth.
Not the only one. Tombstone.
Oh.
Well, thank you.
As the trees, the roots begin to uproot
Oh.
and kind of slam on the ground
Oh.
as it begins to move.
Can we
Are
run?
we still in initiative?
Can we just set
You're
them on
still in
fire?
initiative.
Can we
You can
run?
Ugh.
You can still run, but you're still in initiative.
Well, at least we set some of them on fire.
Yeah, for real.
And so, we'll skip to its turn because y'all were kind of just doing your own thing. Is this the right one? It is. Let's go. All right.
Thanks.
Oh boy.
Not alarmed at all.
Let's see here. So it's going to get its giant roots and throw both of them at you know who.
Oh
Where is it?
baby.
Is it gone?
Oh,
It's
my
way
screen's like
over
really
here.
far over there.
Yeah,
What?
it
Who
like
took it all
it
the way
like
over there?
it teleported over there. I don't
It
know
did, I
why.
saw it
Okay.
move.
It did.
Yeah.
We'll move it back.
I don't know where it was.
How
Seth,
dare you.
Anyways,
Seth, if I rolled high, would that have caught all the trees on fire?
It would have spread much faster.
Would it have possibly just completely skipped this encounter?
This guy would have popped up a lot earlier.
Oh.
Okay, glad I rolled 49, which is really crazy. It's crazy that it was a 49, but
Anyways, so does a 13 hit?
Nope.
Okay, a 28 does though.
Yes.
not if I have something to say.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna cast. Nope.
So that is gonna be 18 damage to you.
Oh. I'm down.
That's why you
As
should
he
let me heal
just
you earlier.
slams him to the ground.
Well, it would have been a waste of healing if you healed me earlier, but you know.
Fair enough.
And he begins moving toward Tombstone. I don't think he had does he have any movement speed? Oh, he does. Yeah, so you'll move toward Tombstone.
Just get like walloped by a gnarled branch pounded into the ground.
Yep.
Oof.
And he kind of begins to like cover him up with like the roots.
Hmm.
Help.
All right. Directly after the tree's turn is Thunar. So
Uh-huh.
What you got, buddy?
Okay. Thunar's going to run up to the tree and think to himself, "Wow, hey, trees get chopped by axes. What if I searing smite this with bonus action beforehand? Woohoo! Fire and axes. I'm really killing it, guys. All right, I'm gonna hit the axe or hit the guy. Nat 20. Woohoo! Yeah.
Oh, let's go! With a
Oh.
smite? Oh, Lord!
Big boy.
Is that
dude.
double
add,
everything?
Add the divine smite on top of it. Pump a divine smite in there too, boy.
Oh, I
It's
will.
also weak to fire, I'm gonna guess.
Hopefully.
Okay, so
Possibly.
that was only 11 damage
Okay.
on the battle axe. So then the fire damage, which is double too, right?
Does a crit? The
Should-
crit doubles all the damage, right? Like,
Should
I think
double
so.
all dice.
Yeah, double
All dice
rolled.
So 11 plus 2 plus 3, so 16. Plus let me make sure that Divine Smite scales up like that. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's like a D8 per level.
It's 2d8, then it goes up. So yeah.
Ooh.
So if I do a level 2 spell, that's 6.
Wait.
That's 1, 2,
It'd be 3D8.
3d8. Yeah, but it's doubled.
Doubled. Yeah.
So 68. Gosh. 33 damage.
Jeez.
Whew. That was my first attack. So for my second attack, I will hit it again. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit. You cleave the axe into the tree, but it just gets stuck on the. Just hits the.
Arrgh. Okay,
33 damage is crazy though.
that was off of Divine Smite, so that was a total 40.
44 total. Because it was 11 plus 33. 44.
It was 11 plus the 2 Searing Smite rolls. So it was 11 battle, I think.
11 battle axe. It was 5 searing smite.
Yeah, 5 Searing Smite.
And then 33.
33
divine smite.
divine smite.
Holy smokes, smites, baby.
Yeah.
That's my turn. I've expended everything I could possibly ever do.
I'll say at this point, they will not be in initiative, but Karu and Faust show back up behind you.
That's crazy. Don't tell him a thing.
Tell them a thing.
They didn't see
Havel,
anything happen.
Havel, you're up.
No. How's the fire looking?
It's probably up to about here now.
The torches I lit. Are there any next to me?
What do you mean torches you lit?
Well, when I walked in, I kept going torch.
No, there were no
as in
torches in here.
Okay.
Remember, there's this wall doesn't exist.
Yes. Okay. I am going to. I want to shoot him with a winging shot.
All right.
Yes, that is what I want to do. Does a 23 hit?
A 23 does hit.
So you got to roll a 15 on. 14 damage. I rolled a 10. You need to strength saving throw of 15.
You say?
Yes.
All right. And so, what happens if it saves? What happens if it
It
fails?
knocks it prone if you fail. If
Okay.
it saves, it's fine.
Gotcha. So you blast it, and it just gets buried into the bark, as it does not budge.
Darn. Okay. And then I would like to come up here. I know I'm not disengaging, but I'd like to come up this way. You said there's no wall, so I'm gonna come up this
Yeah.
way. I wanna
Okay,
see what's
well,
up here.
This wall of the cavern does exist. That straight
one?
wall does not exist.
Dang it! I still don't see. I'm reloading the page now again. Okay, which
So
one?
this wall, this cavern wall, does exist. The straight one does not.
So is there stuff back here?
Yes.
Okay, well I'm gonna come back here. Is the flame too high for me? Like, do I need to?
No, you'd be able to make it through.
What's over here?
So from the flame, you can see that it kind of has a little bit behind as like it just kind of goes behind that waterfall. Those below it, those kind of feeding this grove.
Okay, so nothing interesting. Cool. And I
No, I
guess
won't-
that's already 33, huh?
There was also a small chest over there.
Oh.
You know, there's a passageway behind the waterfall. There's got to be a chest.
Can I make my way up there?
Sure.
How far can I go?
How about say I don't know how much you've moved. Like
So from here
1,
to
2,
here is
3,
20
4,
feet.
5, yeah, 20 feet, and then so you have
Wait a
probably
minute.
about 10 left.
Can move 30 feet. Yeah, so 10 left. Right here is where I can go.
Coolio.
Cool.
Perfect. Okay. Next up, it is Phelan again.
All right. He will do the good old tried and true, you know.
Oh yeah.
Fireball.
Fireball.
I'm so glad I left the room.
Was it go up or is it? He's sorcerer, so it's always no. It's okay. It does go up. Yeah, I did a nice fireball. That's a 96 Dex 15 save, and isn't he prone?
He's not prone.
Oh, I thought he was.
Is this fireball gonna hit me? Not that I care.
No, it should be behind you enough. Or
Okay.
it should be beyond
It's-
you, right?
It's like kind of half on top of him.
Is it gonna hit him?
I mean, you might be able to arrange the fireball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, can I like
Yeah.
upwards and yes, that's okay.
So you can put it behind the tree. Try to get it. All right.
Yeah,
roll it.
that's what I'm saying. 96 rolling in,
And
everybody.
it is a Dex save.
Dex 15.
Dex 15. How much?
26 damage.
Phew.
Fire.
All right. The flames erupt around it and curl as it kind of singes the leaves on its top.
Yeah. That's Phelan's turn. I'm not sure who's up next.
Tombstone.
Roll death saving throw.
Absolutely.
That is a 7,
Phew.
my friend.
That's a fail.
Failure. Uh-oh.
Briar,
Yeah.
things are looking dire.
Oh,
That was good.
Lee.
That rhymed. I liked that, Seth. That was good.
Yeah, thank you. I wrote it
You're
myself.
welcome. Yeah. He's a poet and he knows it. Okay, let me. Oh goodness. This awakened tree. I'm so glad it's finally awakened. I'm scared. Is this cloud? What is this tree? Stationary?
It's moving. It like kind of moved and positioned itself on top, like kind of half on top of Tombstone.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers on it. Right on it. So
Right on it.
Yeah, but like maybe not like immediately on it to like where a tombstone is.
What's the range of it? Or,
5 feet.
So,
So
like
like
just like a
if
5
it's
foot
a
radius.
big old tree, yeah, I'll just put it like right on it to where it's still being cut, but not anybody
Like
in
right
front
there,
of it.
maybe.
Let me see. I can't see where you're... Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Right
Maybe
there would also work.
maybe like.
There would barely work.
Yeah, maybe like here. I'm feeling this.
All right. So what is it? What is it? What save is that?
It is. A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or its turn starts there. So it's just every turn that it's in there, it's
Yeah.
4d4 slashing damage.
Okay, just flat. Interesting. Okay.
And I
Cool.
assume I don't roll that now, but you gotta remind me when to do that,
Will do.
or I'll try to remember.
All right. Ike Tree's trying to do something to Tombstone. And Tombstone just got slammed. A fireball just erupted. What you got?
I guess I'm gonna do. I feel like anything I can do is not gonna be enough damage. But I can try. How far away are we from them? Like, are we running away, or are we?
Y'all aren't really running away. And y'all are plenty close.
Okay. Interesting. I am going to do Sacred Flame and maybe like continue on the fire trend
Okay.
we've been going on. Yeah.
Do it.
It says there's a Dex 14 per hit. So like,
Oh,
do they
okay.
have
Yeah,
to,
yeah. So
do
it
they
has
have to
to.
save that, or
It does. It does.
okay?
Okay. And so, what is the damage?
That is two.
Oh my lord.
Woohoo!
Okay.
That's okay. I can't really do much else anyway.
All right. It's now the tree's turn.
Oh no.
As one of its roots is going to kind of grab the closest thing to a rock that it can find, and it's gonna throw it toward Phelan. I didn't like that, and so I'm going to assume that hits Phelan. I'm so sorry, Josiah, if I kill your character while you're not even here.
Oh please.
Kill?
It's not gonna kill him.
Hope not.
Sure.
I hope.
It's out of his hands.
His fault for not being here.
It's
Just tell him
25
to get off the
damage.
plane. I mean,
And yes, future Josiah, it is your fault.
Sorry, Josiah. That's 25 damage to Phelan.
Oh, frick.
Carter's fireball. It didn't like that one bit.
Does
Arrgh.
Havel
As-
see all this
That's
happening
half his
taking
health.
place?
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, Havel. I mean, his back's turned because he's running. He's walking down that hallway. With the other route, it's going to dig inside.
It still has to roll to hit me,
He's
even
gonna
though
roll
I'm
the hit.
unconscious.
He's gonna roll the hit. Don't worry.
They
Don't
don't.
worry.
You don't have to roll to hit if you're unconscious.
Yeah, you do.
No,
You crit me, didn't you?
He's dead.
I am very dead.
Oh yeah, because it's a crit. Oh no! Oh
Yeah.
my god!
You're not supposed to roll to hit. We're supposed to roll when you're unconscious, though. That's the thing.
Is he dead? Dead?
It's an auto crit.
No, it's not. You still have to roll to hit. If it hits, it's an auto crit
Yeah.
for a melee
Oh.
attack.
For a melee attack.
Because I'm still wearing armor, even though I'm unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
am I close to
It won't matter.
I'm dead.
Tombstone?
He's dead.
Oh,
dead.
so he's
you
just
need
like,
Revivify.
okay. Yeah, no, I don't.
Well, he's
have
not dead.
Sure.
He's Tombstone. So.
Well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Couldn't have waited one turn when I was gonna heal him.
him.
Couldn't have waited
Okay.
one turn for me to heal him, huh?
So-
So digs inside, pulls out the shard, gently places it back on the pedestal, as light just shines throughout the rest of the room, as it kind of meanders back, settles itself back in place, and everything's still.
Everything is still like nothing is moving anymore.
Nothing's moving.
Trees on fire.
In
I
fact,
want to.
drop initiative.
So we're not in combat anymore.
No longer in combat.
Okay, I'm starting now. I'm taking the short rest. Just keep that in mind.
I'm gonna open the chest.
D20.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open a chest.
I waited one more
Wait,
turn.
I'm
so I
gonna
could heal
roll
him.
it only to you.
Yes. Got it. Good.
I wish I was a part of this. I'm getting some severe FOMO right now.
You almost
So-
killed yourself, didn't you?
That was my heart skipped a beat there for a second. So, after seeing this, Havel will come back to you in 1 second. Karu and Faust walk in as Karu asks, "What is happening here?" As fire is spreading throughout the throughout the grove right now. Tombstone lays dead on the floor.
Yeah,
Gosh.
as you're like speaking and like walking in initiative drop, my body is like slowly like really rapidly decomposing, and all of the particles are like coalescing to form the stone tombstone that is now sitting in the grass
What does
next
the
to the
tombstone say?
pedestal. The tombstone says, "Here lies Tombstone, pit fighter extraordinaire, fiery fist pirates drill sergeant, champion of the water peoples, enemy of empires, master haggler, prison breaker, colossus slayer, nearly disintegrated lizard, quiplash conqueror, the negotiator, chicken thief, slayer, intimidation master."
Gosh.
Havel, going behind the waterfall, you find the small chest behind it. And inside, you find 3 health potions and about 50 gold. Let's say 53 gold.
Okay.
What Havel's doing while we're all out here dying.
I fought too. Don't worry.
You did start the
literally-
fire.
Started the fire. I popped some shots into it, and I stepped around the fire to see what was back there, and then
It was
some
really
combat
me that
started
didn't
then.
do anything. I
All right, so
tried.
Havel, I'll say you can reconvene.
He left mid-fight.
No, I didn't.
He did.
Okay, Carter.
Let's give him that. Anyways,
No, you're right. I did start stepping away, and then I don't know if you heard the dialogue between me and Seth. I was about to turn back around, but it didn't matter because he already died.
Yeah.
You are correct, though. I did step away because I wanted to see if there's anything I could use to my
No,
advantage.
don't let
and
him
I
have it.
apologize. And I apologize.
so
No, don't let him.
I'll let the tombstone. He's dead.
It's not because of me.
Karu says, "I can see that," and he kind of focuses on the shard. Is that?
I think so.
And you'll walk toward it, and you'll start to reach for it,
No!
and you'll stop. It's a trap, isn't it?
It's a face-off.
A face-off?
Well, you know it's a trap, so it can't be a trap.
So I'm assuming if I take this away, that tree thing that just killed Tombstone will attack me.
Yeah.
Faust will kind
But-
of walk up behind, start looking at it too. Interesting. You were saying?
I'll say, but you could just grab it and we could run. And we'll turn all the lights out.
As the fire begins to spread, slowly making its back to the same tree that attacked. That is also kind of on fire now from the fireball.
Definitely should be.
Yeah. So you're saying we snag it and run?
Or we could kill it off.
Kara will look at the rest of the party, kind of like question, like, what do we think of it? We on board?
I think Tombstone is dead. We have 9 gold per person, 3 health potions, a stone, and a reason to run. So
All right.
Do you want to drink the health
Dude.
potions first?
do we want to? Thunar, do you wish to stay and fight? Do you?
Are you
need
talking
a
about
health
running?
potion. We are. Or do you want to stay and
I mean,
fight?
it's
I think we should stay.
it's on fire right now. It I don't know. It can't last that much longer.
I think we should.
Or can it?
You want to kill it and get the XP? Because I'm down.
We're not XP based.
We also do that.
I don't know. I don't know what this is. But we wouldn't even have to run if we just turn out all the lights.
Wait, do I have a is that enough for a short rest?
A short
No.
rest is 30 minutes, so
Gosh darn it. Let's
We
just wait
could-
30 minutes.
We could take a short or long rest, but we don't really have the time for a long rest. So I say grab it and run.
that's 1 for grabbing it and run. You kind of like 2 for grabbing it and running.
I have a question.
Yes, for Kara or DM.
For DM and Tombstone.
Okay.
Basically, Tombstone's particles formed to create a tombstone, right?
Yes.
Now, technically speaking, his hand was no longer a part of Tombstone. 'Twas mine. Is it forming with the stone?
Seeing as there was no magical binding outside of your own words to each other.
And to me, that's magical.
I will say no. The left hand went away as well. Unless Colton, you feel there is a strong enough connection between y'all two to warrant that.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
All right.
I will say the DC is 15. If that's okay with you.
Go
What, do you
for
want
it.
me to roll a d20 or? Oh, okay.
No.
Nope, not a chance. Good thing you didn't roll that earlier.
I was gonna heal him next
Left-
turn.
Left hand's gone. Or I mean, left hand's gone. Not.
So
it's
I have a
material-
question.
dematerialized. Yes.
Were all the fruit in the trees literally going after the shard to put it back? Is that like all they were doing?
You could deduce that.
So by that logic, I could use Mage Hand, and they would try to attack the hand, and we could maybe just lead it out of there.
Just use Mage Hand to grab it and then run.
Yeah. Well, okay. So my other plan was to make it invisible, and we take it and run. But I can't do that because I have no more spell slots.
I have
Wait
an
30
idea.
minutes, you could.
I have two
That's what I was
ideas.
trying to do, but everybody
what
wants
are
to
your
leave.
ideas?
The one is turn out all the lights using Phelan's control flames, so it's really dark, and we have our lovely friend the Shadow Stepper just disappear after he grabs it, because it will be dark in there.
That's
Second he
true.
takes it.
That's true.
The second one is I cast Sanctuary on him, so on somebody whoever's holding it, and they can't be hit, which is what I was gonna do the second I Tombstone.
Unfortunate. Kara's like,
What's
I
going on?
like the shadow idea. Could get us out of here pretty quickly. As the same tree that was on fire begins to rustle a little bit.
Uh-oh. Or we can fight it.
Get the XP.
What is this XP you speak of? Oh, you mean the experience in fighting a tree?
Yes.
I respect that. I've never fought a tree before either.
Faust will kind of approach the pedestal that the shard is currently sitting on, and he'll. Well, I do think I could learn a thing or two from a tree. I agree. I think taking it and running is the best option. In fact, as he'll kind of like prepare his hand and reach for it.
Is
anyone
he the
gonna-
one supposed to be grabbing it right now?
No.
Is anyone gonna stop him?
Yeah,
Boom.
can like
You
anybody
boom?
do? I don't know. You shoot him?
No.
I don't know. I don't know if he could. Do you think he could?
Is
Do
he the
the
one who's
fruit by
supposed to be grabbing
himself?
it?
No, he's not supposed to be grabbing it.
He's betraying
Three,
you fools.
Two,
Yeah.
I
Kaboom.
know.
one, kaboom.
I shoot his hand. I shoot
You
his
gonna
hand.
shoot his hand? Roll the hit.
That would be Havel's reaction, unfortunately. Dirty 20.
So you and it hits his hand. Roll damage real quick. It does.
I'm not trying to take his hand off.
Right. It hits his hand and it goes. Ow.
Don't take that personally. Why are you doing that?
Kind of like
We did not
looks at you a
discuss
bit. Looks at kind of where your hand is positioned. Oh, I see. That's how you aim like that.
Sure. Don't take that personally. I'm trying to hurt you. I'm trying to understand what you're doing when we're already discussing the plan.
Well, and he looks back at the tree that's like beginning to like kind of rustle and grow. You hear a little bit of groaning. Seeing as we don't have much time until that thing wakes back up and potentially kills us all.
You're
I'm just trying
causing
to
us
get a
to
move
use-
on out of here.
You're causing us to waste more time.
Says the one who shot me.
Why are you picking it up? I'm taking that.
If you want to take it.
Can I do? I don't know if this is even possible, but
Great.
no one did this earlier. Because Phelan isn't here. Can I do an Arcana check on him?
On him?
Yeah.
Sure,
Just to
roll
see
it.
if he's got anything dripping off of him. 21.
21.
You're stupid.
There's not much.
No, we're
A little bit. Kind of
Um,
like some small residuals that you'd get from most people who, the small magic you get from most, but doesn't have anything else outside of that. Not that much of a magical person.
Carl, we
Alright.
go for the plan.
Yeah, as he's like staring at Faust. Yeah, I think we do.
I cast Sanctuary on him and tell him he can't attack anybody else or this ends.
On Karu.
On Karu. So he cannot, well, it's... If anyone has to attack him, has to make a wisdom saving throw.
And then he's like, all right. Kind of get ready to grab it. Everybody get ready to run.
And Phelan...
I'm already out the
Control-
door.
Yeah, I'm getting out of there. Freaking
He-
dim the
he
lights, grabs
Karu
it.
will swipe it, and everything again will go dark, as Karu will shadow step and just disappear. And as the tree then again begins to groan, the roots begin to uproot,
Run.
and you all begin running.
I am
Question.
going to. Oh, go,
Yep.
go for it.
It's 12:20. Do you just want to go ahead and finish this
You
dungeon?
really?
Yes.
If we're running out, sure. Let's just
Yeah.
finish the rolls. Let's
Okay.
finish the quick time event and get out of
Quit
here.
and finish the quick time events, get out of here, and then we'll call the session. Because this
My
is currently
skin
what I
and
want you to
sweat
think,
have
EP.
fused to my chair. The molecules are
You're
combined.
bonding.
so.
So funny.
Where's everyone going?
Out the door.
South.
South?
Just out the first door I see.
The hell?
I want to go back. Kind of want to go
Wait,
back
what?
to the rooms that we already
What?
know.
What did you say, Colton? I didn't hear.
Oh, you asked where I was going. I said to hell.
Oh,
Oh God.
oh no! So you're going through this, the south one here that we haven't been in yet.
Yep.
All right.
This is an FYI, Seth. I wanted to say I was going to take a few shots at it as I was running away.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Roll to hit those.
What's Faust
I'm not
doing? Where'd he go?
He's following y'all.
12 to hit
Oh, he is? Okay.
for the first one.
That I believe will not hit.
Okay. Or is it immediate beat?
Yeah,
kind of
that
thing?
won't hit.
All right, last one before I continue running. 17.
That one won't hit it. Wait, no, that one will hit. That one will hit.
All right, that's 7 damage, and I'm running.
Let's go.
Minute? I guess we're about to find out if I can fit these doorways.
All right. So
Unless I can root through the ground and stuff, which I
you come in. You start walking into here.
I guess I'll be behind everyone.
So I'll just go ahead and reveal this room. Just a square room. Not much around you.
It's Briar.
You're also running, so there's really not much time to stop and take a look. As you're running all through, everyone makes me a deck save real quick.
My gosh, I knew I shouldn't have went in this room.
You get a +3. Woohoo!
Please be good.
13.
No.
You said
10.
a what?
Deck save.
30, sorry. 19.
And so as you all are walking through, as you're kind of crossing, Karu's kind of the one leading it as he's holding the shard. And as he kind of crosses the center of the room, the a outline on the floor will begin to kind of glow a blue as a sigil
Uh-oh.
appears.
Uh-oh.
And you will all be pushed and sent upwards
Ow!
into the air,
Nice.
like toward the
Bounce
ceiling.
pad.
Oof.
Oh,
And,
everyone?
Yes, and as you are flown toward the ceiling, you see a bunch of the spiked ceiling.
Uh-oh.
Stalag.
Well, I'm gonna get impaled.
If you rolled
Does Phelan-
if you rolled a 15, a dex of 15 or above, you take 4 damage. 9 if you rolled below.
Oh, okay. It's not that
Does
bad.
Phelan have reverse gravity?
No.
No chance. That's way too high level of a spell.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're only 8. Dang it. Get.
It's like a 7th level spell.
What's 15 or
7 or
below?
8.
Yeah.
Jeez, bro.
Seth,
What was that?
what is the damage below 15?
9. As you all kind of land back on the ground, Karu ushers y'all to get back up and keep running.
Yep. Keep him running. Keep in
Alright,
mind everyone had a +3
And now
to
you're back into this familiar room, so you've already explored all this area, so you can just go on toward the exit.
Oh, I want to know what's over there, but I don't want to at all.
Curiosity killed the Thunar.
Is Faust still behind us?
Faust is still behind you all.
Yay, I guess.
All right, and you come tumbling out of the dungeon as you hear like soft kind of crashings or thrashings behind you all, as it
Soft
echoes throughout all
crashings.
the stone tunnels. And as you all kind of sit there, catching your breath, looking around, you realize something.
What?
Y'all aren't alone.
Oh.
Standing before you, with a large group of soldiers, is Chief Zahn.
It's the chief, okay.
Uh-oh.
So, fancy meeting you here. As he stands there, leaning on his cane.
Hi.
Find anything interesting in there?
Yeah.
Tree guy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Big tree guy.
Ugh.
Fruit.
Fruit. Yeah, fruit.
We ate
I
it.
found a crown.
You ate it.
Mm,
Sure.
I see.
Seemed like it was made of metals and ores.
Well, I'm sure that wasn't the only thing in there, was it?
Well, this
Fruit.
ancient crown could be quite priceless.
I don't know, I ran.
Allow me to be more blunt, as he kind of like stomps his cane on the ground, and all the soldiers like come to attention, drawing their swords. Where's the shard?
What shard?
What's a shard?
Don't act dumb. As he looks towards
I'm
Faust.
not acting.
Faust kind of points. The elf has it. As he gestures his thumb towards Karu.
First of all, there's plenty of elves here. It's freaking rude to just say the elf, but you know.
Zahn will walk up to Karu. Well, puts out his hand. Are you going to give it to me, or shall I have to take it by force?
What would a chief of a cow rinky-dink tribe want with a shard?
Oh, something
Is
far
Lord Mallard
beyond.
there with him?
Lord Mallard is not there.
Okay.
Something far beyond. Something I've long prepared for, and now finally have within my grasp.
Modern technology.
No, not something as vain as that.
And what might it be?
I'll
Don't
put it
leave
this
me
way.
hanging.
Give me the shard, I'll spare your lives, and I'll even invite you to a festival. Soon as we get back.
I asked you a question.
Kind of nod. Take up the map. The map I gave
Where's
you
the map?
of Ogar.
Me?
Take it out.
Do I have
Right,
the map?
Okay.
Do not. Okay.
And so you take out the map. As he kind of like gestures like for you to give it to him.
The map. Okay. You gave it to me.
He kind of like he flips it open, tears it, kind of piece by piece, lays it out. You ever wondered why I, divided the maps into sections like this?
Oh gosh.
Why?
He lays the far eastern side down. Because people are too observant. It'd be really hard as he lays the second part, like kind of central left to it, to keep eyes away from something like this, something that generations have been planning, and then plays the middle right part. And I simply couldn't have that interrupted, especially not with you all, especially after years of searching. These ruins were uncovered as he places the final part on the far westward side of the tribe, and he like kind of rearranges the angles and kind of makes it to where it's like a full overlaying map. And he gestures toward it. What do you see?
What do I see?
And you look down. Roll me an
Countries.
Arcana.
Balin would be really excited to see
I know.
the.
What is it?
Unar got nothing. That's 6.
You don't see anything.
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah, you can take a look at it.
What am I rolling?
Arcana.
10.
You don't see anything either.
Is it a rune?
Figures
All the club.
as he scoops the thing back up.
No one's rolling anything.
I had a plus
See it.
5, but I got an 8.
The unenlightened as you wouldn't see something as grand. But that doesn't answer my question as he puts out his hand.
And you haven't answered mine.
You
You've just
simply
been-
cannot see it.
You can simply say it.
And who am I? And who are you the ones to making the bargaining arrangements here? Are you not the one, as he looks around to like the 30+ soldiers around, who's surrounded at my will?
But we're the ones holding the shard.
Not for
You
long.
think it's
If
been 30 minutes?
all you need to do is hand me over, and you'll be sparing yourself your lives.
Phelan, please read the map. Phelan, look at the map, please. Phelan!
Roll Arcana.
What if I
I'm just saying.
Sorry.
How far behind me is
No,
the
just
exit to the cave
roll
we
an
just came
Arcana.
out of?
Just
not roll 20.
to catch you up real quick, Carter. I'll answer that question in a second. To catch you up real quick, y'all went through the dungeon. In short, you found a shard, brought it out. As you left the dungeon, you ran into Chief Zahn, who, upon being asked why he needs a shard, showed you the map of the entire tribe of Ogar. He asked you to look at it, see if you see anything interesting. Everyone rolled Arcana checks, but nobody got above a 10. So that's why they're all screaming for you to roll
Let's-
an Arcana check.
Look at that!
So,
yeah,
Carter,
woohoo!
what was
He got a
that?
23.
What
He
was
got a
that question?
23. I asked how far behind me the cave entrance was.
Probably about 10 feet, 10 feet. Not too far. You mean into the building you just came out of?
Yep.
Yeah. So 23. Okay. I'm so glad Josiah's here for this. So we're gonna rewind a bit. Upon looking at the map, or I say he wouldn't have scooped it up. The map will still be there. Upon looking at the map, Phelan looks at it, and things look familiar. Right? And he kind of starts to he like quickly like looks at it, scrambles for his book of all the runes or all the sigils, and starts flipping through them until he finally lays down a page of the sigil, of the book, showing a sigil. And as you look through, following the roads, the buildings, and all the different paths inside the inside the tribe of Ogar, you see this sigil sort of pop out. If I can pull it up real quick.
Wow.
And Phelan, shoot, I need something more dramatic than this.
Seth being dramatic.
Where'd the song go? We'll just use this one, it's dramatic enough. Anyways, so laying forth, he shows that begin to pop up. Yes, the map of Ogar lines up with this as you follow the roads. And then Chief Zahn looks like, finally, someone with an eye for beauty. As he takes his like his cane and taps the map as the sigil kind of begins to glow. And Phelan, you'd recognize this as a summoning sigil. A sigil that is used to summon something or someone. You see, nobody in all of the tribal lands has been able to have as much magic or make a magic rock big enough, powerful enough to summon a sigil like this. But with that shard, it may be possible. As the sigil on the map kind of dissipates. So, I've told you my part. As he reaches out his hand once more toward Karu.
Phelan asked a question in general.
So Phelan asking, what does it do? Who does summon? Well, seeing as though you were the one who recognized it, you can see that it's a summoning sigil. It summons a being of great power. One that I've made a gracious offering for. But please, enough about me. As Karu kind of looks at the rest of y'all. Yes, an offering, as Phelan asks about the offering. Yes. You see, when you summon a god of sorts, it is kind enough to leave them an offering. Yes, as Phelan says, the shard doesn't change hands until you give us more. I'm afraid you're not in the position to make that demand. In fact, I will say more if you give me the shard. I'll tell you exactly what I plan on doing.
And how do we know you won't just kill us right here and now if we give you the shard?
Goliaths are people of their words, are they not?
I've discovered not recently, so.
We have... Phelan asks what god we have made a deal with. No deals have been made. Simply one offering to him for a reward.
Karu.
What did you say?
I said Karu.
And he looks toward you.
What are you thinking?
I count 30 up here. Not to mention Chief, and as he points his head towards Faust, his little sidekick here. As Faust kind of shrugs, walks, and stands beside Zahn.
Ah,
Kind of gestures to him. Guess you found out who sent me.
Phelan's asking questions in a stern Phelan voice.
Ah,
In a stern
which
face.
god? Zahn will kind of... You do know what makes Ogar, correct?
bartering?
Pretend I don't.
We entertain. We have gambling halls, taverns, brawling centers. Everything there is centered around how to spend money and how to make money. So naturally, it makes the perfect offering for one who controls greed and wealth. I give it to him, he will bless me with wealth for the rest of my days.
He said.
Yeah.
While he's monologuing and talking to Phelan, I'd like to just, because I've got Car's attention, hopefully, maybe he's still looking at me.
Mhm.
Just kind of nod back towards the cave.
It kind of gives you you want to face a tree than this? You'd rather face a tree than this? There's no, confused as he kind of mouths, there's no way out.
Yeah, we're surrounded. There's 30 people up there?
Yes, there's 30 soldiers and the chief. And
Yeah,
Goon.
no, you just give it back.
Give it back to the
Tree?
tree?
Yeah?
Mm,
could
I'll fight for this thing.
always take an extreme risk.
Oh,
He just had a fantastic idea, but he's dead.
yeah.
Don't worry, it's not metagaming if you tell Nate.
Hey Nate, Tombstone.
Oh.
Aw.
So hey, you could give it back to the tree. They're not gonna fight it. They haven't yet.
Hold on, what is it?
We
Find
could
the
go
tree
fight with
Okay,
them
yeah,
for
yeah,
room
Phelan.
on 'em.
So when you walked outside this sort of dungeon, I'll just call it that, you found Zahn, and he has 30 or so troops surrounding the entrance.
How beefy of troops?
So you know the guards
Land
that kind of
operative.
kicked you out of the that stopped the fight in the tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
30 of those guys.
How susceptible to fireballs?
As Zahn kind of gestures again. This is the last time I'm asking.
Wasn't there a sunroof in the tunnel?
There was. There's like, I mean, you can see the ray of light shining down from the top. If you look.
Are we
behind
still
you.
in the tunnel?
No,
Oh,
we're
we're-
outside of it. Oh, this question.
Okay.
Yeah, so you plan to offer the city.
There it is. Yeah.
If you give me the shard, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Dude, I don't know what to do here.
Man. Can I use detect thoughts?
Sure.
Yippee.
I could always call Isha.
Wisdom 14 saving throw.
Whee! Okay.
Okay.
So, hold on, I gotta make sure I know his
Could always
plus
call it.
wisdom.
I have the capabilities of calling Isha.
You might give me your word.
You
but
might
how
get
do
the
we know
wrong
your
guy, though.
friends won't hurt us. No,
My-
Misha.
Surface level thoughts are growing frustration.
Okay. I'm assuming he passed the other one.
He did.
Can I do
called
something?
it.
Can I see if my spirits would know what God told him to do all this, or what God he served, or whatever?
What god he served under?
Yeah.
Yeah, first I'll say, so Phelan asked, you might give me your word, but how do we know your friends won't hurt us? Well, as he kind of gestures to his soldiers, these are my people. They've given me their words to follow my every order, so I will tell them to not attack you, and they will not. I can also
Um.
tell them to attack you, and they will without question.
And they're all okay with summoning.
Faust is not a Goliath. Faust is a human.
They're all okay with summoning a god of sorts. All of these soldiers.
And he kind of like, why wouldn't they
Probably
be?
getting paid good.
Okay, so
Does that
Phelan-
mean spell bad things for you?
if I am to become wealthy, they will also become wealthy because they are part of my tribe. So Phelan points to Faust. It seems. Is that correct? Okay. And Faust just kind of looks at you. It's like, looking a little confused. Questioningly points to me. It's like, what of it? What do you? Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
He's not trying.
As Zahn looks in. Yes, this was simply a separate deal. Someone to help me fetch this artifact.
How about I
Well,
put
he
it
didn't do
back
his
and you
job,
fetch
so
it
should we put it
yourself?
back?
How is his
Yeah,
word
he
enough?
didn't get it.
We've already made our arrangements.
No, you
about it-
firstly, you should be paying us, not him, if you're gonna do that.
Amen
How
to
about
that.
how about I go put it back and you go fight the tree yourself?
He
Good
looks at
idea.
Faust. You think you can understand that? You think you can handle that? Yeah, it has some things I can learn. Plus, I've learned a lot from these guys already.
What a hoe.
What's the
I'm
surrounding? Oop, go ahead.
gonna attack one of these people. It's going to happen at some point. I
What-
don't know. I don't see a way out right now.
What's the surrounding area? Oh,
So Phelan says, I care about the party more than anything. Their safety is what matters. Precisely. Which is why, as he gestures, it's the last time I'm going to ask. Give me the shard. This car will kind of pull it and show it finally.
Hey Seth,
Yeah, what's up?
I want to do something.
What do you want to do?
Can I take it from Karu?
You're going to have to meet one heck of a dex check.
I don't want to like steal it from him. I want to like
Reach for
openly
it?
like ask, like hold my hand out for it. And just kind of look at him like trust me, I guess.
I think you're gonna get a skill.
It's okay. I'd rather die trying than not at all.
No, I was gonna say that makes more sense.
I'd
than
rather-
doing nothing.
I don't know.
Here,
I'd
I'll make you a
rather.
character.
It's not just you on the line here.
Oh, womp womp.
Karu looks at you questioning,
it.
like, what are you about to do?
I just keep my hand out.
He kind of looks around at the other people. Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Havel's taking a few steps back.
Hold on. Give me a second here. Let me think about this. 14.
14.
Oh, dadgummit. No!
He's a little apprehensive, kind of looking at it. And Zahn will say, like, I'm going to get it regardless. It just depends on if you all have to die.
Oh my gosh. Fine, we'll get it back another freaking time, I guess. After he summons this thing.
Okay, Phelan, one last question. Yes, absolutely. After I use it to, Phelan asks, after he uses it to summon, the shard to summon, what is his use? He says, well, I have no use for it. After that, I'm done with it.
We can have it back.
He just kind of looks towards Faust, looks back to y'all. Sure.
I don't trust that.
Don't have much choice.
As Karu will finally just put it in.
I think we
Zahn's
should keep
hand.
him talking.
He's been keeping talking for a while.
How long has he been
And
talking?
he started monologuing.
And so,
How long has he been talking?
I don't know,
Ugh.
5 minutes, 5 to 8 minutes. As Karu puts it into Zahn's hand,
Oh, dadgummit.
and he takes it, immediately turns around, stomps his cane a few times, and everyone sheathes their swords and begins walking away. And Faust follows him.
Oh, I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. Be wary.
Phelan says, be wary.
I think we could have fought the tree.
Let's carry a burden that we may soon learn of.
Phelan says, these things carry a heavy burden that you may soon learn of.
That's true.
He says, Phelan gives him a final good luck. And Zahn is kind of, oh, I have no need for luck. Especially if, as he kind of like rubs his fingers together, I can buy it.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
As he walks away. And so that will probably be where we end tonight's session then.